the day of Friday. Now, we're not frying anything. You know, some Friday I'm going to come on here and we're going to fry stuff. And everyone's going to be very confused and very, very much wondering what's going on. But it is Friday! Let me say hello to the people. Lads, have I got a banger a banger recipe for you today, because we're making my favorite cake in the world, which is cheesecake, baked cheesecake specifically. I love it so much. I have not made cheesecake in a long time, and I thought since my birthday's next week, why not make a cheesecake, you know? JC Broken Light, thank you for 30 months. Blood Moon Mountain, thank you for 13 months. Go Mets, baby, love the Mets. Beta Streaming, thank you for 33 months. I had a Friday for a brekkie. Oh my goodness, what'd you have? What was in your fry? Tell me, what's your fry order? Travel Nerd, thank you for 36 months. Goodness gracious night. And lads, thank you for kicking off a hype train. We just got here. I see Queen Rowlet in there. Did you know Queen Rowlet is doing a subathon? You should go and give her a follow. If you're not already following Queen Rowlet, you should go on over there. You should go right over there immediately. That you should do. Wait, whoa. Hang on. Do you know that thing where I stand pointing at you going, we haven't even started yet? Echolos, thank you for a whole year. Neverx, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Goodness gracious, tonight, let me throw on some tunes, and then I'm going to be directly in front of you. Oh wait, that's a bit of an intense start. Hang on, we need something else. Hang on, we need something else. Hang on, let me, here we go. Here we go. All right, here we go. Hello, I'm here. I'm present. I'm here. Hacha, 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 hacha. I bought a kilo of soft cheese, but I had to buy it in 200-gram tubs because that's the only way it was going to work, really. Alex of Ohio, thank you for 30 months. Hiremish, thank you for gifting 10 subs. I need to tell you a silly idea I had. Irish, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. I would like to see additional good eggs. I haven't even said hello to most of you yet. Millie Pete, thank you so much for 13 months. Alex of Ohio, thank you for 30 months. A long old time. I'm starting to lose track of everything. I ate the Hilo, Righteous Nighteous, Not Rickroll, Abstract Phantom, Mind of Sophia, Abby Stabby, Rosie Tees, and we have Heartfang. And Neverx, thank you for gifting us up to Hunter of Artemis. I thank you very much. A Web Thing, thank you for 16 months. E-Burger, hello, Keza, and Lonnie's a Mess, and a Web Thing. I think I said hello to you twice. It's alright. If I didn't, just don't worry about it. FaZe Daniel, hello. Best NPC, hello. Sam Tries Life, One Beardy Boy, hello. If I've missed anybody, you know the drill. Make yourself known or sit back, relax, take it easy. Not that it's easy to take it easy with me today because I'm on the go today. I'm going. Kyle, thank you for 12 months, an entire year. An entire year, the whole thing. Thank you so much. King Josh, thank you for 3 months of your prime. Oh, Pighead, hello. I'm playing the little gator game, it's so cute. Maybe you should try streaming sometime. The VODs of that are up actually. Can I please get a little, I have been updating the VODs regularly. I am no longer far behind. Captain Wowzers, hello. Who else do we have? Sleepy Robin and Gorka, hello. And Uncle and the Mighty Natalie, hello. And Fluidlol, hello. Lots of soft cheese, so much soft cheese. I'm glad there's a self-service in the shop because I know that people scanning your shopping don't actually care, but it's the thing of it's the principle of going up with a kilogram of soft cheese and just going. Salty Scandinavian, hello. Moja Nazwa, hello. Game Holder, hello. Bunny Wumbles, hello. And lads, thank you for a level 6 hype train. Oh my goodness, I haven't been live 10 minutes yet. Thank you so much. How is everybody doing? Are we well? I have energy, and I feel like it's only going to last until about 3 o'clock. So I have an hour and 45 minutes of being like this until it wears off. Gear Bear, hello. Calm Violence, thank you very much for 6 months. Always love the vibes when I can show up, and it's always lovely to have you. It's always lovely to have you. Thank you very, very much. Oxford, hello. Watch the Park Beyond Chaos VOD on Wednesday. It was so much fun. Oh, it was great crack. I really, really enjoyed it. Good gang to have on as well. Like
a VN about tubers of all things is making me self-reflective.
A visual novel, is it? Huh. Is it about a specific VTuber or just the concept? The concept. I know now. The soundscape is in shambles. Hang on, who did what? I think that was Harish, thank you for the bits. Hunter of Artemis, thank you for paying forward your gifts up to Hexen Metal. Thank you very, very much. Usually Strange, hello! Alright, you know what, lads? We've no time to spare. Well, we do, but I don't want it to spare the time. Hands up, who wants a cup of tea? Come on, early in the day. Let's get the tea going. Oh.
Did you get broccoli for the cheesecake?
Oh, I knew I forgot some. That's it, lads. We have to call it off. We have to call the whole thing off. No cake. Is my kettle broken? Oh, got it. Okay, it wasn't sitting on the base properly. I was really worried the kettle is after dying. Willow Jade, hello, want a cup of bees? I'll see what I can do for you. I saw so many bumblebees this morning when I was walking to the shop. Like, millions of them. It's a Kuromi mug day. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. We can't have cheesecake without broccoli. Well, lads, does anybody bring the broccoli? Because I didn't think of the broccoli. Oh, sorry. There's literally just like a wet cloth sitting here. There we go. This is what I was using to dry the table. I got it, Cam Vagans. Thank you. Actually, I don't have frozen broccoli. I used it all up with no broccoli. I'm amazed that Dave is staying put on top of the soft cheese, to be honest. I got a kilogram in the freezer if someone wants some. See, that's the living. I can't use up, unless I'm buying it to use immediately. I love broccoli, but I never used it up fast enough, so I just get the frozen stuffing. It's pretty good. How's Shark doing? Shark's doing pretty good. Look at him. He's having a good look at you anyway, I'll tell you that. Hunter of Artemis, thank you for the bits. Oh.
I just got a Switch and I need game Rex other than Tears of the Kingdom, which I bought with the Switch.
Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Is it Forgotten Land or Forgotten Kingdom? I highly recommend that. Animal Crossing, Mario Kart 8. Oh my goodness, what else have I played that's really good on Switch? And particularly Switch exclusive. Odyssey! Oh my goodness, Super Mario Odyssey, one of the best games I've ever played. Oh my goodness, Katamari Reroll, Xenoblade. I haven't played them myself, but I know they're highly recommended. Any Switch game recommendations that you have? Mario Golf! Mario Party's a good one if you have like friends around if you want to play. Metroid Dread. Pack Player, hello, how big are the cheesecake be since you have a kilo of soft cheese? Yes. I think it's going to be roughly the size of... Cake, did you prepare all of the things you need in advance? No. Why not? Because it's going to fill this, I think. And if it doesn't, that's fine. We have other things to put in with the soft cheese as well. I am doing something a bit fun with the base of this as well. Pokemon game for the Switch. Pokemon. Does anyone remember like the Club Mix Pokemon song? And it's just like Pokemon, doo. I was official as well. Doo. I don't know. Oh wait. A tea bag would be good. There we go. Hey Google, set a 5-minute timer or else.
Okay, 5 minutes, and we're starting now.
That's what I thought. Daffy Lizard Chunks, hello, how are you doing? Come in. So, the base of this cheesecake calls for digestive biscuits. However, I have something special and extra to put in the base of this cheesecake. Camp Violence is good news. Since getting the job, I haven't lost it even when struggling with chronic illness, and that's a first for me. Yes! Camp Violence, I'm delighted for you. I'm really glad it's working out. It's good to get a job that works for you, you know, that works well for you. Oof, it's good news. I have a job now, not with many hours, but it's a job, and blow high to be a pillow. This is a great time, much comfort. This is the life. This is the life. Oh my goodness, speaking of the life, thank you so much for the hype train, lads. You're mad. Let me show you the biscuits I got. I think I mentioned to you recently that I saw these in the shop, and I was like, ooh, I should get them, and I didn't get them. But today, speculoos biscuits. We're gonna crunch up some speculoos biscuits and put them in with the digestives for the base. Speculoos. Oh. I haven't actually tasted these brand ones, but I'm sure they can't be that bad. Like you know, they can't be that bad, surely. Thank you so much, lads. Thank you for the train. You're 3 good to me. You really, really are. I don't know what to do with you. Oh, Lonnie said, Mess is good news. After months of physical therapy and a lot of hard work, I was able to go hiking and take photos again the day before yesterday. Yes! Hey. Delighted for you. That feeling must be so, so good. Like, to have that kind of, that freedom and that ability back. Like, that's fantastic. I hope you're feeling good. Sif Jr., thank you for 10 months of your prime. Thank you very, very much. I've half of mine just tie my hair up now because it's kind of wet. It's annoying me. Good news from Ecolo. Started the keto diet at the start of the week and the weight's starting to go down. Unfortunately, I have to give my slice of today's cheesecake to Dave. Oh, goodness. If you're doing any kind of diet sides, always remember, everything in moderation, including moderation. Don't deprive yourself and make yourself miserable for the sake of it, you know? And just make sure you're feeling good. Most importantly, at the end of the day, make sure it's working for you, you know? But delighted. Hope it's working for you. Nukes girl, hello. I need some cheesecake. Today's the last day of the lease for the shitty rental I lived in for last year, and I'm so happy to be done with it and be happy again. Yes! Hey. Uns. Moderation and moderation. More moderation or less. Like, every so often, like, just let yourself go mad, you know? Let yourself have a takeaway or a, you know, a whatever, you know? That's good. It's good for you. It's good for the soul. Oof says, can I ask chat and cake for ideas on what to do with homegrown tomatoes that are about to go bad? I don't know. I don't know. If anyone has ideas, I get afraid when tomatoes are going a bit too soft. I try to use them as fast as I can. Also, Hunter of Artemis, thank you for another 100 bits. You're very kind. RT, hello. Time to plant tomatoes. Apparently, if you have spuds that are going off, you can just throw them in the dirt and they'll just grow more spuds for you. Make your spuds work for you. Put them in the ground. They will grow. You can grow spuds in like a bin. I mean, not your actual refuse bin, but like you can grow spuds in a sack of dirt. They'll just go. They'll just go. Make a salsa maybe if they're all right. Like if they're not mank, you know. Today we made a good salad with chopped tomato, red onion, and fresh basil, some olive oil and minced garlic. See, that's flavour. Ooh, good flavour. Soup with a grilled cheese sandwich. Oh, actually, yeah, you could make a good soup out of it. If they're not firm enough to use for like a salad or something, but they still aren't mank, you could probably make a good soup out of it, you know? I don't know if I've ever made tomato soup. I feel like, no, I have a memory of making tomato soup on stream. I don't know if I'm maybe making that memory up, but it's in there. Once this cup of tea is done, I have to taste test the speculoos biscuit because I haven't tried these ones at all. Claire Universe, hello. I once found my carrots fermenting. Carrot?
Recently a quote has helped me whilst I was at a low point. Even when all hope is lost, the future remains. I may get the exact wording correct, but the sentiment is important to me.
The future does remain. That's true. It's true. It's a good way to look at it, honestly. It's a good, you know, positive without toxic positivity way to look at it, you know? Every day is an opportunity. Thank you so much for the bits as well, Everett. You're very kind. You were all about to witness something, and what we're about to witness is the short date on produce. I bought these carrots on Tuesday, and I used most of the bag to put in a shepherd's pie. And I was thinking, you know, I could use them later today. I could do them up with the dinner. So what's that? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Does this look like a bag of carrots purchased on Tuesday this week? Does this... Waste. Pure waste. Like, there's no... You can't salvage carrots, which is really annoying. Like, there's nothing I can do about that, because they're going to be mank right through to the core. Disgusting. I was going to make soup. Because it's actually starting to cool down enough for soup. I was going to make a soup. And those carrots, they are awful. They really are. I bought them on Tuesday. choosy. Yeah, they're kind of softly as well. They're soft, they're manked. You see, I don't keep them in the fridge because I actually found that they go weird faster and a different kind of weird if you put them in the fridge. So carrots are, if carrots go off, they're disgusting. And not to get too much into it, not to get mank, but like they are disgusting. They're manky. Like they really, really are. I don't know what it is. They just, worse than most other vegetables that I would normally have in the house. They are mank. The carrots, they did not want to be in our world. They wanted to be elsewhere. And me, piano is good news. I finished my history mocks. Yes, I didn't pass, but that's okay. My teacher says it's only for exposure and to get the college to listen properly for my exam concessions and stuff. I got the stream on while I'm finishing my music coursework, and it's nice to be able to multitask. It's my last day as well. Yes, nearly done. And you know what? If you fail a mock exam, like that's what a mock exam is for. So then you know where your, you know, maybe where your weaker points are, or as you said, you know, it gives you a bit of experience. You know, mixed. You know, when you have a bag of salad leaves and you leave them in the fridge and you're like, I bought these 20 minutes ago, I'm gonna make a salad. So you take them back out of the fridge, you dump the bag out into a bowl to rinse in the, like a little colander to rinse it in the sink. And you just kind of get like a green sludge. No good. Belonic, hello, sorry for being late. Don't ever apologize. Listen, you know how it is on a Tuesday, Friday, on a day. We haven't done anything yet. You're all good. How are you doing? I've submitted my bachelor's thesis, lads. Give it up for Belonic. I'm delighted for you. It's done. It's done. It's submitted. It's sealed. It's done. It's sent. I'm so happy for you. Every time someone says that, I relive the relief of when I handed in my dissertation in college. In a good way. You're not stressed me out. Like, it was a really, really great feeling. It was like someone took like a ton weight off my shoulders. It was just like, at last, it is done. It's done. Goodness from Best NPC. Oh, so much good news today. We love it. My joy friend moves into my apartment today and I'm a cauldron of emotions. I saw you saying about they're moving the lizards in, and I'm so happy for you. Very happy for you. Oh my goodness. Pickett says my IT course ends today. I didn't finish, but they're letting me re-enroll with my progress carrying over and giving me 2 weeks off. Oh, that's good. That's very, very good. You get a good run at it again. That's very good. Now, we're going to try a speculoos biscuit, all right? Oh. They have Sunday written on them. That's how you know they're good. That's how you know they're the fancy ones. Oh. Oh my god. Here, take a bite out of that quick before it's gone. I don't know why I'm haunting you with the biscuit. Woo! 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 You know, there's people in this category who are actually like cooking food. All right, well, if you managed to catch that, write it down. I dip the biscuit. Ever tried Biscoff spread? It's amazing. No, because if I buy Biscoff spread, I will eat it by the spoonful, and that in itself is not a problem. The problem is I will eat the entire jar and I will be sick. Oh. You know what? You know what? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I might throw a little bit of cinnamon in with the biscuit mixture because I think that would be really nice, but yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. I don't think they're expensive. They're like 80 cents or something for the pack. Good stuff. Moja, go look after yourself, and I hope you have a safe train journey. We'll catch you soon. Now lads, here, sippy tea. Sippy tea. Sippy. I probably should give you the tea before the biscuit, but look, we don't worry about these things, alright? It all works out. This seems like an excessive placemat for my tea, but I can't find any of my other... Where are my little e-girl placemats that I have for all my 27 drinks that I usually have in front of me? I definitely have like a cherry blossom flour one, and it's gone. It's gone. Might never see it again. Oh, never mind. It's right here. This is still quite big for my drink. I just don't really care. I think it's cute. Lads. Has anyone here made cheesecake before? Hands up. Anyone at all? Anyone. Any one of you. This is important. Oh, I have two different things of digestive biscuits, both sealed. It's fine, no one in this house has ADHD. My friend can make a really good one. Ooh, I'd like to try, but not yet. I helped make cheesecake a long time ago. Julie, how are you doing? And the recipes scare me, so no, oh no. Well, if you want the recipe today, exclamation mark recipe, I think it is either the same one or quite similar to one I made about 2 years ago. 3 years ago. 3. I made cheesecake on stream, and I made a baked cheesecake. This was a while ago. This was when the stream was facing this way. Like a good while ago. I feel like I've made 8 cheesecakes since then, but I haven't made one like that since. And I'm thinking if we could put like a jam mixture through it, but I kind of just want to make a good, straightforward, no messing cheesecake. Like, you know, a good one. Like, yeah, 3 years ago, yeah. A bajillion years ago. I made a burnt cheesecake. The burnt part was intentional. Oh, like a Basque cheesecake. The one that go, oh, so good. So good, delicious, nutritious. I decided it's nutritious. No one could spook you. Hello, how are you doing? Are you well? Why should I bother? Hello. Amber Cheese says marble cheesecakes are always good fun with 2 flavors. Video pause, continue watching. Of course, continue watching. Who do you think I am? Someone who doesn't want to continue watching. Sorry, I'm alright. I think it's gonna be good. I feel alright about it. We have soft cheese. Now I don't know why I stacked these on top of each other, but I think I'm alright. We need to have them at room. He's a bit sideways there, but he's just kind of giving the side eye, you know. We need all the soft cheese to be at room temperature. It's more or less at room temperature. It's fine. We're going to make a fairly thick base because I like a thick base on a cheesecake. If it's going to have a base at all. I can also, you know, you can have a cheesecake with no base. And that's delicious. Fantastic. But if you're putting a base on a cheesecake, personally, I like a thick base. I have some creamery butter because I think it gives a really nice flavor to the base, you know. Always cheesecake. Why no ham cake? That's called a quiche. You can put as much ham in your quiche as you want. It's an egg cake, I suppose. An egg cake. Quiche is an egg cake. Egg tart, I guess. Let me sit down for a few minutes. Oh, and then we're gonna get started. Quiche is an egg pie. You know what? You're right. It is an egg pie. It comes up around the sides. Well, you put a layer of jam between the bottom and the cheese. It might get a bit weird. It might get ideas, you know. It might get a bit slippy, slidey. Oh, I knew I had something important to tell you. New YouTube video today. Hang on. New YouTube video today. In later today. In later on. It is a highlight of the charity stream from last week because it was very, very good fun, and as always, Chloe's done an incredible job. It's very, very good. Great crack. I hope you enjoyed. I'm going to have one more of these before we start because I have to... It's quality control. Quality control, you know? Quality control. You got the quality control. Hunter of Artemis says, Japanese cheesecake's pretty easy to make, but we're making so many different... We're making New York's a different protocol. I would like to make Japanese cheesecake because I know it's quite light and fluffy. And I think it'd be really nice. I know, some of it's light and fluffy. I know you can get the other stuff where you get like a layer of like gelatin with flavor on top. And I'd like to try that at some point as well, you know. All cheesecake. I don't think I've ever had a cheesecake I didn't like, except for... I don't remember what restaurant I was in, but I asked for... I got cheesecake dessert. And it was like... You could tell it had been frozen and not properly defrosted. And it was kind of in the freezer too long. It was like a bit freezer burned, and that's no way to live, lads. That's no way to live. Don't be doing that to me. I'm nobody's Egypt. I'll know. The taste of freezer burn is very, very distinct. Like you can always tell if something is a bit freezer burned. No matter how much you cook it, how much you season it, you can always taste it. First says, was there some solid ice crystals in there still? Kind of, like, It was hard to explain. It was like it wasn't defrosted, but it was also kind of soggy. I don't know. It was weird. Kaimeister, hello, cake. Help, I'm stuck outside a Tesco in the rain. Go into the Tesco. Wait, why are you stuck outside the Tesco? You could go inside the Tesco. Go into the Tesco, take shelter among the home appliance section. That's the only good advice I have for you. Oh, it might not be open yet. Maybe they're closed. Alex Fire says, any restaurant that doesn't make their own cheesecake should take the frozen abomination off their menu. If I want the frozen one, I'll go to the freezer at the grocer. I remember once I went somewhere for, it was one of the first places I can remember in Dublin doing, you know, the fancy, like, cone crepes, and you get, like, all the cream and, like, bits and bobs and fruit, like, you know, the fancy ones. It was one of the first places in the city that did that, at least in like, the last 10 years. And I remember going in, and your man in there was trying to charge, like, €2 for a macaron extra on it. And, like, if it was made fresh, I'd be like, yeah, €2 for a macaron. Like, it's expensive, but, like, it's a treat. And I realized then that it was literally, like, little own brand ones that are, like, €2 for 10 or 20 of them. Not even, like, catering level stuff. I was like, sir, you're fooling nobody. Actually, unfortunately, probably fooling a lot of people, but yeah, wasn't impressed. There are better places in the city now, thank goodness. Brandy Sensei, hello, here for cheesecake. Veggie Bat, hello, have you tried following a cursed dinner in jelly recipe before? No, but I will. Someday. Someday you're all going to show up for a nice, fun Friday stream, and you're all going to be very excited for me to make something that is probably going to maybe look a bit on the wonk, but taste very nice. And instead, I'm going to come out and make something in aspic jelly. And you will regret ever coming here. Ah, you will regret it. Greatly. Cooking Bat, hello. I've never in all my 59 years had a baked cheesecake. Oh, I highly recommend it. If you like a regular cheesecake, a baked cheesecake is just like, the consistency is much thicker and creamier. It's very, very nice. Highly recommend. Not for everybody. Some people prefer the chilled cheesecake, but this is my personal favorite. I love it. I just think it's neat. And to be honest, I know you're supposed to let it cool for quite a bit before you cut into it, but I like it when it's still warm. I think it's really, really nice. So good. Miss Liz Magical, remind me to be too ill for stream that day. It's okay, I won't force you to come along. Omicron, hello, I really make a baked cheesecake, as you should. As you should. Since this is my favorite kind of cake, baked cheesecake is my absolute favorite kind of cake, what is everybody else's favorite kind of cake or baked good? Your absolute favorite. Absolute favorite. Omicron says I usually add strawberries or blueberries. Correct. I don't have any, and I was a bit reluctant to buy strawberries in the shop because they're usually fine. You know, they feel a little overpriced for the quality of them, you know? Lux, hello, the jumper kind. Stop. Lux, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. Flan. Oh, flan is so good. Sacha tort. I think I've seen that. I think I know what it is. I'm not sure though. Evil Lion says donuts. Classic apple pie, lemon meringue. Incredible taste. Baked cheesecake. Yes, probably yes. Lily IDK says nothing hits home like some chocolate chip cookies. Yes. Anything with meringue. Anything with puff pastry. A good sour key lime pie. I really want to make key lime pie. No, I know we can't get specific key limes here, but we can get limes. Limes, they're only little limes, but they're limes. You know, they're limes. Lemon cheesecake, chocolate fudge cake, and a good old Harley Quinn slab. Oh yeah. Rand the Ferret says a concha, one of those pan dulces, Mexican sweetbreads. Oh, that sounds so good. It sounds so good. What about lock limes? This is the lime picking lawyer. Poppy seed cake and juicy chocolate cake. Oh, I had a friend leave a gorgeous like lemon and poppy seed loaf here once. Deliberately, like it was, everyone brought snacks and she was like, yeah, you can have it, and it was so good. It was years ago, I still think about it sometimes. I should make a lemon poppy seed cake if I haven't already. I probably haven't, I just probably don't remember, you know, I'm like, let me get some key limes from home in Florida and send them over. Thank you, thank you. Death Bunny Girl says apple pie custard and a minute in the microwave. Oh. Have I told you about... No, I have to say it now. I was going to open the story with, and I suppose I have to open it anyway. Never ever told you about me and custard, which sounds like the beginning of a very different kind of story than the one I'm about to tell you. But I thought I didn't like custard for years. I just thought I didn't like it. Like, straight up, I thought it was... I never tasted it. I saw it was like yellow sauce. I was like, I don't want that. I don't want that. And I didn't know why. I didn't know why. No, it wasn't that I curdled it. Like, I wasn't making it myself. Like, I'm talking about when I was little. Because my mum would get the cartons of the Bird's custard. And she would douse, douse apple pie or whatever in it. I'd look at it and be like, disgusting. And then I tried it I'd say only in the last 6 years or so, I've realised that I like custard. And now I can make custard. I don't know why, I just thought I didn't like it. I know that's very silly. If it sounds silly, it's because it is silly. Very, very silly. But look, aren't we all silly sometimes? Dr. Death, I can never hear the word lime without hearing Phil Wang yell it in frustration while eating it. I do not know what that means. But it sounds good. Oh, excuse me. Little Miss Moo, hello, because of the stream I've literally popped out to get a cheesecake to enjoy while you make one. Yes, what kind of cheesecake did you get? Tell me. Profiterolles, oh, I want to try making profiteroles because we made chocolate eclairs and a profiterole was just kind of like a teeny tiny, like it's the same pastry as the same idea. They're just teeny tinier. They're not, you know, they're great. They're little bite-sized little profiterole, or they're bite-sized eclairs, and eclairs are great. Do you remember, for anyone who was here when I tried to make eclairs, they weren't that bad. They were just very inconsistent and they were tiny. They were really, really small. So I'd like to try making them again sometime because I feel like for a first attempt, it wasn't that bad, but I don't work with that kind of pastry ever. I was gonna say not often, ever. So I'd like to give it another go, you know. Zargan, thank you so much for gifting us up to Usually Strange. And hello as well. I'm not sure if I caught you in there. Hello. Hi. Hello. And Tenebrous Forge, hello. How's the vibe today? All right, I'm gonna tell you how the vibe is today. I'm gonna tell you all about it. All right, you wanna know what the vibe is today? You wanna know what this vibe is today? You want to know what the vibe is? You want to know what the vibe is? This is the vibe today. This is the vibe today. And we have a shark close-up, lads. If that doesn't bring the vibe up to 11, I don't think anything could. Oh jeez, he's on the way, he's on the way, he's on the way, he's on the way. Here he comes, here he comes, here he comes. Oh, he's going for it. He's gonna run up to it. He's gonna run up to it. Boop. All right, we sit you down. I'm gonna have to move Dave so we can get near the soft cheese. But you know what? I'll leave him there as long as I can get away with it because I feel like he might appreciate feeling important. He is important. He is important. But you know, it's different to be important than to be made feel important. Are we all making Dave feel important so that we can be spared? Now, I have to play the fun game of which of these is the newer pack of biscuits. This one. I think these were supposed to go out in the bin. Where are they? Starzy has redeemed Cake Say Something in Irish. We're taking us to Cotto going and show. Brisky an seo, be carcha meach siad san bosca brúscar an áir tá siad cearcha leor ach tá siad tar éis feadh sí sa oh my god, I've forgotten the Irish word for cupboard. This is why I have this redeem. I need to make my brain work for me. This is why I have this redeem. You have no idea the good deed you're doing by redeeming it for me. Kofra! So Kofra! Suppress! Bhí sé stíigh sa cófra ar feadh séhí nóir sin agus ní raibh siad ar oscailt ach fós tá píosa beag níl nó cinnte faoi chuir mé hail an sin iad. Ooh, clip. All right. I like when you redeem that. It makes me think. It makes me use my brain. All right. Clickery, how are you doing? Hello. Speaking of click. All right. I'm gonna get the recipe up here for us. If you would like the recipe, exclamation mark recipe. No surprises there. If you would like the recipe for your good self. We have pretty much everything. There's one or two. Taran Shaw Humanish. Taran Shaw Humanevrix. Thank you for the bits. You're very, very kind. Even if it is at my at my emotional expense. Who's on the phone? Come here. I am going to read out to you, out of pocket. I'm going to read out to you the ingredients that we need. Now, one thing I'm not doing in this recipe is I'm not doing the sour cream topping. I'm not putting that on because I actually think it's nicer without it. If this is the same recipe I used before, I prefer it as it is. Mom, get off the phone. I'm online. Mom, get off the phone. I'm on Bebo. All right, let me read out to you. Now write this down. Here is our recipe for the crust. 85 grams of butter plus extra for the tin. 140 grams of digestive biscuits made into fine crumbs. Add 2 extra biscuits if you like a thicker base. We are doing a little bit digestive. We're doing a little bit of speculoos. I want to make a fairly thick crust. I want a good thick crust. And the longer I look at this, the more I wonder if maybe this tin might be a bit too big, but that's fine. We'll deal with it, it'll be fine. 1 tablespoon of sugar, granulated or golden castor. Couldn't find golden castor sugar again for the life of me. For the cheesecake filling, 900 grams of cheese. Cheese. Soft cheese, preferably, not hard cheese. Hard cheese will not work for this. It will give a critical error if you try to use hard cheese. If you use Parmesan in this, no. Go home, rethink your plan, and make quiche instead, all right? 250 grams of golden castor sugar. We're gonna have to have regular castor sugar because I couldn't find golden castor sugar. 3 tablespoons of plain flour, a teaspoon and a half of vanilla extract, finely grated zest of 1 lemon, 3 large eggs plus 1 yolk, 284ml carton of sour cream. We are not doing the sour cream topping because I don't care about it that much. Marielle, hello, how are you doing? Will craft singles work? We'll think about it. Only once. You get to use them 1 time and then that's it. That is it. All right. Soft cheese. Sour cream. We need pretty much everything to be at room... What is on this? Oh, it's a bit of tea. That's fine. We need pretty much everything to be at room temperature. I'm going to have one little look in here and see for... I could use a loose bottom pan if I want, but it's recommended spring form. Who's that? Lemon and Crime, hello and thank you for the bits. Cheesequake. As the only thing that could knock Dave from his cheese throne. Okay. So, I think we should have enough. I think it should actually be fine. Papachu, hello, and thank you for 16 months. Hi, Kickstarter, haven't been here in a fat minute. Graduated from uni in Maine, have been in the Philippines since the beginning of June. Lads, can we get some excitement for Papachu for graduating from uni? Delighted for you. And don't, lads, seriously, don't ever worry if you're not here for a while. This is a busy time of year for everyone. Do not have a worry at all. I'm delighted for you, though. Seriously, I'm so happy for you. We love to see it. Dave looks like he's holding on for dear life. He's holding on. Or maybe the cheese is holding on to him for dear life. All right. We can go a little bigger with this recipe as well because I do have an extra 100 grams of soft cheese. Now, does that make the world a difference? Maybe. I don't know. Okay, so for the crust, we want to melt 85 grams of butter in a medium pan. I do not have the camera set up over there, and this will only take like a few minutes, so it's fine. We'll get it together. It'll be fine. But we should probably start now. I know it's my 10 to 2. However, we do need to let this cool for at least a little while. At least a little while. This does need cooling time. This is not something that I can get away with, because if I cut into this before it's properly cooled, it will just melt apart. There'll be nothing left of it. Like, it'll be gone. Dave, I got him. It's okay, I got him. He's safe. He is safe, and so the universe is safe. Absolute banger. I was going to say, I might just microwave the butter, like, I'll just keep an eye on it, you know? I'll just keep an eye on it. Famous last words? Yes, but I'm going to do it anyway. Why is this here? We are beginning. Please clap. We are beginning the cooking process before the 1 hour mark. It's like a miracle. Again, lads, if you want the recipe, exclamation mark recipe, I am going off recipe. Oh, there's drips everywhere. I'm going off recipe a little bit, but like, you can just do your own thing, you know? You can just do it the correct way. I'm looking forward to crunching up all the biscuits in a minute. And the only reason I'm starting this early again is because I just, you know, I just don't want to be sitting here at 6 o'clock waiting for this to cool so we can taste it, you know? I don't want us to suffer any more than we strictly have to, you know? Not that suffering comes from waiting for cheesecake, but you know. I got exactly 69 grams. Don't know if you can even see that. Oh, it doesn't really show up. That's okay, I tried. Bog Marble is good news. You got into the course you wanted. Congratulations, Bog Marble. Delighted for you. Delighted. I hope it goes very well. I hope the course is everything you wanted. Okay, I'm going to put a little less. 100 grams, that's a bit too much. Now, mind you, I'm probably going to just make more of the base. This is probably a terrible way to melt this. I'm not going to melt it yet. I'm going to set it aside, as they say, whoever they are. I'll just set it aside. And I'm going to start getting some biscuits. I'm actually going to put on a different thing of music because this is almost over. Is this a good one? That is so deep fried. Oh wait, this is a good one, I think. No, not you. Too sleepy. Bring it back. This'll do, right. Good news from Zargan. Today marks the 4-year anniversary of leaving the most toxic relationship of my life. Give it up for Zargan! Woo!
Hello everyone, I hope you're all well. I've been lurking on mobile whilst doing chores thanks to some hopeful memes giving me momentum. So I just want to share the good vibes and say the world wouldn't the same without yous and to always keep going. The world is rough out there but you make it a better place and we're all simply learning how to live. Cake chew shako, cake chew shako, cake chew shako.
It's true, we are still learning how to live. And you learn to live until, for the rest of you, forever. Forever. Online Sona, thank you for the bits and for the really lovely message. You know what? Can we just get a wave? A wave of whatever you have going on there. You know yourselves. I need to get a bowl. No, I need a Ziploc bag. Or we could bring out the kitchen gun. No, I'm not bringing out the kitchen gun. I don't want to clean it. And there's something very cathartic about crunching things in the Ziploc bag, so... I still need something to weigh everything on. I'm 41, I'm giving up learning how to live and start focusing on surviving. You know what? And sometimes that's what you have to do. Sometimes that is what you have to do, and if it works for you, then keep going, you know? Keep going. Like, genuinely. Alright, lads, who wants a biscuit? You have to fight over them, but you can have a few biscuits. Jeff, hello, I've been having a fun time opening cards recently. New sets mean a wave of the most fun feeling. Oh, this is really cool. What is it? All the new cards. Hope you're enjoying yourself though, seriously. I imagine it's very good fun. I've never been into any collector hobbies in that way, but I kind of get it, you know? I get it a lot more now than I used to, definitely. Okay, I'm going to bring one back. Now, ultimately, I'm probably going to add more biscuits. I'm going to add more biscuits. More biscuits. The Lord of the Rings set for Magic the Gathering came out recently. That's fun. I saw that, actually. I saw it in a shop somewhere. And honestly, it looks like good crack. I mean, the art is gorgeous for it and everything. I know some people are fussed about it. But I know it's not even the first time there's been a Lord of the Rings Magic the Gathering crossover. But Pokemon cards have taken over your life. I've seen the folders. Binders full of Pokemon. They are so cool, though. Like, I think actually when you showed me your collection of Pokemon cards, I think that was one of the first times, like, in person where I was really like, oh, I get this. Like, I really, really get this specific, like, card collecting thing, because I'd never really gotten it before as such. I was just kind of like, oh, I have a thing. That's nice, but like, it's so cool. So cool. Red Cell, hello! Good news from Jeff is I know a very rare collectible, one of the printing plates used to make one of the cards. That's so cool. Oh my goodness. It's the only one in circulation. That's sick. Oh my goodness. Salty Bob, hello, it's me. Salty Bobby, give me 1 second. Trip and Croak, thank you for 11 months. Come in. How are you doing? Salty Bob has a birthday. Today. Salty Bob. Happy birthday! It's your day today! Let's give it up for Salty Bob. It is your birthday on this day! Woo! It's your day! I hope you're having a great day, a fine day, for a big day for you. Oh, he's got. Happy birthday! Hey. Oh no, I'm after killing Dave. No, not really. He's fine. He's okay. He just took a little tumbly, and he does that. He does fine. I hope you're having a very, very good one. Seriously. You give me hands up to rinse. I just woke up, so far 10 out of 10. It's a good start. You're waking up and feeling good, then that's a good start to your birthday. 10 Empress Forge says I'm getting close to starting the tabletop session I've been working on. I'm going to spend today with a friend working on it. Yes! I hope you have a great time. A good owl time. With or without owls, you know? Where's the spinning boy? No, not the spinning boy, the rolling pin. Do you have the rolling pin? Can I have the rolling pin, please? Give me that.
Payday today, so we got a couple bits to send.
Troy, thank you for the Thank you very much. You're very kind. Maybe I should just use the kitchen gun. Maybe I should just, hang on. Maybe I should do it on the counter. No. I'm using the kitchen gun. I can't live this way. I can't live like this. I'm mostly worried that I'm going to upset something in the setup and like something is going to fall out of place and then fall and go on fire, and then I'll have to evacuate the house and we'll have to call the fire brigade, and then they'll ask, oh, how did you start the fire? I was like, I was breaking biscuits. Oh yeah, sure you were. Did you break the boiler as well? No, I didn't break the boiler. Oh, likely story, yeah, but you set the house on fire breaking biscuits. Yeah, no, it was one time, sir, please, I've never set a house on fire before. It's the first time. Oh yeah, first time, yeah. How many houses have you set on fire before? Literally none. How many biscuits have you broken? Bye. Anyway. We're going to put biscuits in this. The The stream chat can testify. Just don't testify against me. Oh, I'm a little worried about the kitchen gun because it's had a few weird ones recently where I've put in something that shouldn't bother it and it's just not been able for it. Nevrix, thank you for the bits.
Apparently International Non-Binary People's Day is a fortnight away. How time flies.
Time flies? I feel like that was only recently as well. I mean, I know it wasn't, but it feels like the time flown by so fast. Lads, shush. It is the month of July tomorrow. The month of July. It's my birthday next Wednesday. I'm going to be 27,000 years old. This is shaking the whole table. I think this is actually causing more... This is causing more upset to the whole setup than if I just used the other thing. The rolling pin. I should have just used the rolling pin. Congrats on 27,000 years on this earth. Thank you very much. Thank you. It's it's been a long time. Okay, we're getting there. I think I'll just have to use the pulse setting. I don't think any other setting is going to cut it. I too hope I look in good shape as Cake Jumper when I hit 27,000. Listen, I'll tell you my secret if you want. It's tea and sunscreen. What are those biscuits made of? Rocks, apparently. I'm just going to put it in the crumbly bits. Actually, you know what? What am I doing? The thing is stopped. I'm just going to open this, put in the crumbly bits, and pulse it for a minute. Isn't the pulse setting just for lentils and beans? Listen, Zardan, come here to me. Come here. Come here. Come here. I want a word with you. The word is... I don't like the way it hops. Is that called a kitchen gun in Ireland? No. It's well, actually, yes. Yes. You know what? Yes, it is kitchen gun. I've decided now. I'm putting in another biscuit. Liar! Would I lie to you about a silly little thing? Would I lie to you about whether or not this is a kitchen gun? It's the food laser. No, the food laser is a blowtorch. I really want a blowtorch. I use it like once every 3 months, but I really enjoy having one. Okay, this is actually... This is going okay. I'm going to put in a few more digestives.
I love you, kitchen gun!
I don't know. Would you lie?
No. Don't do that. What I just did, don't do that. Especially don't do that because it's actually not getting a hold of the biscuit at all. Ow. To mash it up. Never. Thank you for the bits as well. Got it. We're kind of just freestyling this at this point. Hunter of Artemis says, I'm going to my first con tomorrow. Oh, very good. I've seen a lot of people are going... There's either a load of conventions on this weekend or I know a load of people going to the same convention. Either way, I hope you enjoy yourself. Have a good old time. You could toast the top of a creme brulee with a plumbing torch. You could. Doesn't mean you should, but you could. I've known people to toast the top of a creme brulee with the grill, or the broiler, as some people call it. Nikki Ooze says, I lived in Ireland for about 6 months, though. The names are pretty fun and unconventional. Yeah, we have a lot of unusual names for things. Like, you know, if you're driving a car and you put in gear, but you put it in reverse, We don't call it reverse here. We call it patty go backwards. So. Really? No one's gonna call me out on patty go backwards? You're too trusting of me, lads. I could tell you anything. And you'd believe me. I can't trust you anymore. You've betrayed me already. I'll give this one more pulse and I think it's probably good to go. It's classic. Yeah, patty go backwards. It's like when you're doing your driving test. It's like, put it in, you know how to put it in first, you know how to put it in second, you know how to put it in patty go backwards. Would I lie to you? Would I tell you a lie? Would I? No, exactly. I wouldn't tell you a lie. Unless it was really funny.
I am Australian. We have some weird phrases.
True, true. There are some fun and unusual phrases in Australia. Thank you for the bits. None of which, for some reason, I can think of off the top of my head. Like, even legitimate. Like, I was going to make up something, but I can't even think of something to make up. They're actually a different breed, and I have no reason not to trust whatever you say. Oh, Drathus, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Purple Menace, hello, love the spice holder. Thank you. It's not ours. I kind of wish it was. Only for it's a bit mouldy at the end. I would nearly ask the landlord if we can take it with us when we move out. I really, really like it, but I'll probably just try and find something similar. Okay, the butter is fairly soupy. 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 It's actually very soupy. Soupy. All right. All right.
That's the saying, right? The cake is true, on the internet, which is famous for always being true.
Exactly. Exactly. Everyone knows that. Everyone knows that. From the classic game Doorway. Ah, Jesus, after solidifying a bit at the end. Hang on. You know, someday I'm going to be grooving back and forth, holding something I need for baking, and it's going to fall, and I'm going to fall, and I'm going to drop it, and it's going to go everywhere, and then that's it, it'll be all over. Stealth NP, hello, how are you doing? Troy says I refuse to believe people would lie on the internet. People would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies? I don't think this is going to be enough base. We might need a smaller pan, which is fine. Like, I'm prepared for that possibility. Butter. Oh, can I tell you something about this butter, lads? Do you know what it is? It's buttery. It's buttery. Lego bees reminder. Exactly, we could have a Lego bee incident again. Was anyone here for the Lego bee incident? Of course you were. And if you weren't, good. I dropped an entire Lego set on stream. Did you melt butter on the plate? Yes. I'll do it again. I'll do it again. Fabulous Broccoli, hello, how are you doing? Come in, come in, come in, come in. I think I might need a little more butter, and I will melt it on the plate again. Einsteinium, happy Friday, how are you doing? Can you see, that's the real question we need to be asking. Can you melt a plate on butter? These are the questions of our time. The real big thinkers are thinking these thoughts, you know? You should melt in your hands next time. I mean, with the heat that comes out of my hands, I could probably manage it, to tell you the truth. I really want to just take a big spoon of this. Like, look at that. Look at that. Here, you want a little... You want a little... Like, look at that. Look at the crumbliness. The crumbliness I don't know how else to explain it to you. Crumbly crumbliness. I say we go back to 2016 and melt it with a 1000 Celsius knife. Oh my god, you remember the instant toast knife? If only. Although, no, I don't want that. I don't want something that can get that hot in my house. For the same reason I don't want a boiling water tap, because I'm too much of fool and I'd turn it on by accident, I'd scald myself, and that'd be it. That'd be it. It'd be all over. Is this buttery enough? I think we could stand to have like another bit of butter just for good luck. Einsteinium says going for anniversary sushi with the girlfriend. Ooh, very nice. Hope you enjoy yourselves. Have a nice time. A very, very nice time. And just melt this little bit. Why did I put it on this plate? I already had the butter melting plate. Now 2 plates have butter on them. A fool. A fool I am. To have wasted perfectly clean plates. Is it a buttery biscuit base? It is. It is actually a buttery biscuit base. What could possibly go wrong with too much butter? Don't worry about it. It'll be grand. Don't worry about it at all. It'll be fine. I've half a mind to put a little bit of cinnamon in the base. I'm going to taste it first, and then I might put a little bit of cinnamon in. I'm just kind of, it's just going that way. It's just going that way. You know what? It's just going that way. Sim-nim-nim. 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 Melted butter. Alright, I'm gonna give it a good stir in. And then I'm going to perhaps taste it. It's very, very buttery, as you'd expect and as you'd want. It's looking good. I don't think this will be an especially tall cheesecake, although, butter is better with butter. It's true. Needs a little more biscuit. All right, we're going Noom. Oh, it tastes good though. Close your eyes and grab a random spice wherever you pick goes up in the base. No, because I'm gonna end up with like spice bag seasoning or something. And trust me, you don't want spice bag seasoning in your cheesecake. All right, gang. I'm gonna give you 3 guesses. Why do you think? Why do you think the biscuits haven't broken up? Go on. I'll give you 3 guesses. I graduated college. Not for anything related to culinary arts, but I did graduate college somehow. We don't know how. Oh dear. I worry about myself. Where is it? I obviously wasn't studying the blade in college. Back in. Back in you go. This is the new invisible blade technology. It is terribly dangerous and we cannot release it to the public. I might as well just put the rest of the pack in at this stage. Not as much as we worry about you. Don't be worrying about me. Auntie Cake can look after herself, I think. Maybe, probably, perhaps. Done. Now, we take this out. We put it over here. Safety. Good news from Nukes. Girl, I just got to raise my salary and a bonus after a good year. An organization just making our goal by the end of the year. Ooh, it is a cheesecake day if it ever was one. That is worth a celebration. Congratulations, that's brilliant. That is fantastic. Love to see it. Won't there be too much now? And be grand. I mean, what happens is if we end up with too much biscuit, we just add more butter. And that goes on endlessly. Have you ever seen that episode of Courage the Cowardly Dog where Muriel turns back into a child and Courage has to make her mac and cheese at some point? And there's the back and forth of too much cheese, too much macaroni, too much cheese and macaroni, more cheese, more macaroni. That's going to be it, like back and forth. More macaroni. Oh, goodness. It's going to be that. Julia, hello. Thank you for 20 months. If Mary buys 5 cheese at the store... Hang on. If Mary buys 5 cheese at the store, how much cheese will there be in her fridge? None. She's using all of it. It's a trick question. All you get an F. Everyone gets an F. Hello, Jedi and the gang. We have Johansson, No Escape, and Thoughts on 3M, and Zologi. Hello, are we well? Welcome in. Would you like a little taste of the buttery biscuit base? Here, have a little, for all the raiders, come in, yum, 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 yum. How are we doing? Are you all very, very well? Thank you for bringing the party over, Jedi. How did you get on? What were you playing? Tell me all about it. I think that's about the right consistency. I think that's buttery enough. I think it's biscuity enough. I think it's bassy enough. I have no bass in my voice. If I go down low in my voice, it doesn't get very bassy. I just sound like I'm a little bit unwell. Oh, you're playing Hades. Nice. Actually, you don't have to tell me how far you got. I haven't finished the game yet. Let's go back and finish that. If John has 3 apples and Mary has 5, how many apples would the systematic failure of capitalism have? There's a joke I can make. You know when they roast a whole pig and they put an apple in them? Anyway. Capitalism is going to be in shambles. I am about to see if this is enough for this. This is enough for this. I actually need to cut another little bit of butter off. I'm going to do another little bit of melting of the butter. I'm going to put it on here. And then I'm going up. And then I'm going to use it to butter the sides of the tin. You must trust me on this. This is essential. Essential. Got the brush. I need to replace this brush. I always say things like, oh, I need to replace this brush. There's literally nothing wrong with this brush. It's completely fine. And I got it for free years ago, so. There's nothing wrong with that brush. It's a good brush. It's been working so hard. Trick question. John and Mary just have a subscription to the apples. They don't own them. Oh, no, that's too real. That's far too real. I'm missing something for the crust. Oh, I forgot to put in some granulated sugar. Oh, and sim nim nim. Hang on. I didn't put in any of the things I'd intended to put in. Is this sim nim nim? No, that's a curry powder. Sim nim nim. Do I not have any cinnamon? Oh, it's right there in front of me. It wasn't actually on the spice rack at all. Brittersby, hello, and good news. Can't stay long because I need to go to sleep, but I'm going to be flying to Sydney for the first time to attend a wedding. Ooh! I've never flown to another city as an adult. Have fun. Have a good old time. I hope you enjoy yourself. Just a little bit. Just... Done. I know it's not a very summery flavour, but I personally, I don't care. I'm just crazy like that. I'm out of control, you know? I'm wild. I cannot be stopped. Gosh, man, hello. How are you doing? Hello. How's things? Might as well add curry powder. I'm not making a curry cheesecake. Now, listen, curry and cheese, yes, I believe they belong together, but not in a cheesecake. Okay, hands up, go on. Listen, hands up. Is there anyone here who has not had a curry cheese chip? And I know there's going to be a million hands in the air. Anyone who hasn't had a curry cheese chip?
Cinnamon is my favorite spice.
Me too. Thank you for the bits pick Oh, thoughts is I can't count the amount of times I've done that. Where's the thing? Right in front of me, directly looking at you. Curry cake sounds rancid. It probably would be pretty bad. Curry cheese chip is one of the most beautiful creations on this earth. All right, you get your chips, fries, but like thick fries. If you don't know what a chip is, all right, get your chips. You get your curdy sauce. Now, it's specific curry sauce. Irish curry sauce is a different animal to most other curry sauces. It's a very specific kind of curry sauce. Curry sauce and cheese. And you slap the lid on it and you let the cheese get a little melty. And it's so good. It's so good. And it's terrible for you, which is why it's so good. And remember what I said, everything in moderation, including moderation. So good. So good. So Lizzo was in Ireland. She was up in Belfast. She was trying to find a spice bag, and apparently you either can't get a good spice bag in Belfast or she was sent to a terrible place to get a spice bag. And I think Lizzo deserves to get a nice spice bag. She deserves it. After being disappointed by wherever it was she went, she deserves a good spice bag. I expected later in the vending machine. Oh wait, I didn't even see the vending machine going. Oh my goodness, you can get for yourself egg sashimi, macaroni and geese, 1 scoop from the gutter, buttery biscuit face, or an Anne Rice spice bag. How did I not see the vending machine? I think she settled on fried mushrooms instead. Oh. I hope she had something nice anyway. Because there's nothing worse than a disappointing spice bag. Well, there are worse things like I don't know, like leprosy, but like they're like in a culinary sense, there are a few things worse than when you order food and you get something and you're like, oh, it looks fine, you eat it, it's disappointing. Disappointing, very sad, very sad. Does Food Ireland have a good recipe for this curry cheese chip? You know what? Maybe we should just make curry cheese chip sometime. We just do that. We can make curry cheese chips sometime. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna just do a little. I know this is already very buttery, but I'm just going to. World's Pariah, hello, how are you doing? Come in. I'm doing this very aggressively for no good reason. Spaghetti pocket hello. I'm making like not a very exciting, well, all good cheesecake's exciting to me, but I'm not putting any particular flavors. It's just gonna be cheesy, little vanilla-y, and it's going to be thick and creamy, I hope. And if it's neither thick nor creamy, then I will set fire to it and throw it out the window. All cheesecake's exciting, exactly. All right, here. I should probably taste this before I put it in. Let me give it a proper mix just to make sure the cinnamon isn't all in one lump and is going to, like, you know, kill me. Because that could happen. Okay. I never put the sugar in. I'm going to eyeball it. Actually, the sugar's a bit thick. Thick sugar. I'm going to blend I'm going to just like make the sugar a little bit finer because this is like especially thick granulated sugar. That should be plenty. I know this sounds silly. It seems silly because it kind of is. Nebulous Oddity, hello. Black Cross Dragon and Kuro, hello. Everyone's coming in today. How are we all keeping? This is a better idea in my head. This is a much better idea in my head. Never mind, I'm just... Never mind. Anyway, I'm just gonna give a good mix in. Kuro says, my career orientation program ended today, so now it's to enjoying my free time until the first day of my apprenticeship. I miss all the people I met during the program. All of them were so nice. I'm so glad you had a good time with the program. I'm glad it all went very well for you. We love to see it. Fauntleroy, hello. Hello. Gran-related sugar. That sugar is related to your gran. Get a mortar and pestle. I should have used a mortar and pestle because I have a mortar and pestle. Oh my god, wait, I think I've made too much base. I think I have the opposite problem to the problem I expected to have. Now wait. I need to flatten it. What am I going to flatten it with? A glass. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. My brain is simply enormous. In fact, it's overheating my entire head. I'm just gonna get a small spoon so we can just even this out a little bit. Cheesecake mega base. Nothing but the cheesiest cake. Okay, I'm just trying to even it out a little bit. A little bit. Stealth NP, thank you so much for your prime. For the very first time, you're very kind. You're very, very kind. You're all kind, for the record. There'll be no fighting about it. Okay, that looks fairly even to me. Kind of. Oh, banger. The never show alone, no smooth brain here. The brain is activated. The brain is on fire. Is the base going to be even? Probably not, but like it'll be all right. I don't want to like over compress it, but I also don't want it to disintegrate. So I'm just giving it a little encouragement, you know. I think this is actually about the thickness of base I wanted, because I do like a good bit of base in cheesecake. Oh yeah. Do. Kara, thank you for 14 months of your prime. Hydraulic press that crust. Do you ever see when they put the hydraulic press down on like lit candles and it just I don't know, I appreciate that for some reason. Pighead.
Based.
Based on what? Thank you for the bits. Good news from Apollo's Dagger. I went swimming for the first time in like 6 years and I finally got top. Now that I finally got top surgery, it was so nice. Delighted for you. I say it must feel just so, what's the word I'm looking for? Good. It just must feel so good to do that and just be like, yeah, I feel good. Delighted for you. It must be, you know, nice to be able to just go out and have a swim. Go enjoy your good self, you know? I'm very happy for you, seriously. Delighted. What did I open the fridge for? That's not a trick question, by the way. I think that's all I need. Okay, we want to bake this for 10 minutes. Cool. Right, I should probably have preheated the oven at this time. Is there anything in here? No. I will turn on the oven. I will remove the single hair of mine that somehow followed me across the room. And we'll put the oven on to 160. 160. That's actually pretty even, to be honest. Like, it might be a bit higher on one side. We'll see when we unbox it later. We'll find out. But I think it's gonna be all right. I think it's gonna be a-okay. Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna sip my sup. Important poll you need to weigh in on. Oh God, what's our poll? Current poll: which is worst? Hot dog falls into drain, bad spice bag, smack head on door frame, hit by 10 miles per hour Vespa, slip on banana on TV. I'd have to be in a very small house to hit my head on a door frame. Although, do you know what I hit my head on sometimes? It's kind of rough. I think the thing I've hit my head on most in this house, this. Because I'll have this open, I'll be going around like, way, and I'll turn around and I'll just thunk straight into it, because when you're standing like this, maybe it's just me, I just can't see it. It might as well not be there. So I just turn around and I just go thunk. Especially happened a couple of times when I started living here first. When I moved in, we didn't have doors on the presses. They hadn't been installed yet. So for a while, I just forgot that there were doors. So if it was open, my brain would just filter it out. I'd just go straight into it if it was open. No, not the stove hood. I'd have to be standing like completely straight to hit my head off the hood of the stove, so. Car door frame counts as door frame. Oh, then I have hit my head off a door frame. No peace. No peace. No peace. No peace to be had, lads. Oh dear. Alright, let me have a look of the recipe. We can start making the filling of the cheesecake in a minute. The filling. Ooh. If we're feeling ready for the filling of the cheesecake. I have expected Kate to hit her head in the door while showing us. I did as well, which is why I walked away, right? I deliberately walked back as though I was backing away from a horse that was, you know, giving me guff. and kind of made sure I could keep this in my, I'd keep the handle of it in my vision at all times, because otherwise I would have walked directly into it. Ah. Okay, let me move the kitchen gun. Jeez, the plug off my key light gets very hot. I still need to get a new second key light. I've been running on one for quite a while, which is fine. It's alright. It's nothing in the world, but you know. Derelict Diva, hello. I hit my head in our kitchen cupboard doors way too often. I'm still used to living at home where the doors were always shut, but my husband never closes the cupboard. Oh no. My worst sin is I usually close the cupboards unless I'm like running around really frantic doing something. I leave this one open. And it's not really in a place where you hit your head, but it's just... It's because it's tall and strange, and the only things I get from there are rice, pasta, salt, sauces, and MSG. Like, that's all I keep in there. Oh, by the way, lads. Do you want to see the salt and pepper shakers we got? Except we're not going to put pepper. It's probably going to be salt and MSG, realistically. Do you want to see the little... They're not very stable. They don't stand very well, but they're very cute. And they're definitely more exciting than the ones we have. Found them in one of those, like, you know those little shops that sell everything? Like one of those little ones. It's so cute. It's so cute. They're only a couple of quid. Like they're very cute. I haven't put salt in one, but I will soon. The only thing that could be better than this if they were Kuromi. No offense, Hello Kitty. I do love you, but Kuromi is my girl. You know, I love her. But I have grown again to love Hello Kitty. I think she's a sweetheart. She's a little sweetie. I know which is which at different holes in the top. So yeah, we don't use pepper. Well, we don't use like pre-ground pepper. We have a pepper mill, which just tastes nicer. So I'm going to just fill one with MSG because I'm more likely to use that. And I keep forgetting that we have MSG, so. Yeah, there's no Walmart in Ireland. It was one of those little knick-knack shops that have little, you know those shops you go in, you can get like, you can get everything from like fake flowers to cheap makeup to like, I don't know, silly glasses to stationery to, I don't know, like one of those shops that just kind of do a bit of everything. One of those. And it was just sitting there in the back. It was one of those places as well that doesn't really play any music. So it was just dead quiet. Yeah, kind of like Poundland, but like more, like it felt a little bit removed from reality. Like we walked in and it felt like we were about to stumble upon the back rooms in the back, because you know when you look up and the shelves are kind of, they almost feel like they're going in on themselves. But it was a good find, all the same. It was a good find. They also had bootleg My Little Pony stuff, which was just My Little Horse. My Little Haunts. It was great. Like, it was a great shop. I could have stayed there for another half an hour. I was like, it's just the most random assortment of stuff. My Lovely Horse, for real. For real. Yeah, kind of like a dollar store. Exactly. It's that kind of idea. Like, you just literally find anything. Like, souvenirs, anything like that, you know? Yeah, a little knick-knack shop, which is what the one at home used to be. Actually, I think it's still called to this day. But yeah, one of those. Great stuff. Right, we need to start making our cheesy filling. I can just imagine Kate going to a Costco in America and being completely overwhelmed. I've heard it's quite overwhelming. Like, it's just... But I think I'd enjoy it. As long as, like, I would only get freaked out if it was really, really busy. If it was full of people, I'd be a bit, but otherwise it'd be fine. I think I'd enjoy running around as long as I had a good rest, you know? It's like, I love running around IKEA, even if I don't need or want anything. I enjoy the experience of running around, you know? Do you need 24 steaks in one go and 128 toilet rolls? I might. Oh, goodness. This one was on top, so it's going in the bin. It's a bit, it's not got the consistency that traditionally a digestive biscuit should have, you know? Hedge, hello, how are you doing? Hedge says, I'm trying to flavour my rice, but the glutamate of my monosodium is dummy thick and it keeps getting controversial health articles written about it. How you doing, Hedge? Are you well? Costco is just like the really big Tesco's, you know what I mean? Spent a while living in America. That's what I feel. Costco coffee. It seems like that. It seems like a whole Costco. That's it. Typo in the chat. Get him. Someday I will go to a Costco. I've never been to the States. I've never had a well. I was there when I was a little baby, but that doesn't count. I don't remember anything. But I'll go someday, and I will go to a Costco.
Minor spelling error, I win.
Oh, ow. Hedge, thank you very much for 28 months. I'm glad you're doing well. Lovely to see you, as always. And Jeff, thank you for the bits. Costo. What was I doing? I need to put this away. It's covered in butter. Please go in. It kept getting stuck on things on the way in. All right, we're going to use all of this soft cheese. All of it. Every single bit. Salty Bob says, Costo is my personal nightmare. Too big, too much, carts too big. Nobody pays attention to where they're walking. Guaranteed rage for Salty Bob. I wonder if because I'm small, and even though I'm not especially strong, I can move real fast. I wonder if I can like slalom my way through a Costco. Just like, you know? I probably couldn't. I'd probably get crunched by somebody coming around a corner at speed with like 5,000 toilet rolls, but it's great value if you have an entire room in your home to store everything. Oh God. Oh dear. Where's the bowl? Oh. Oh, I didn't set a timer for the base because I haven't put the base in yet. Hello? I think I might need to clean the oven. There's a burning smell in it, but there's nothing I can actually see in there that's like burned. Makes you think. Hoi! Oh, jeez. Okay, I can see what it is. I cannot clean it right now because it's just boiling hot. Hey Google, set a 10-minute timer. It'd be grand. Probably.
10 minutes. Starting now.
Rager says, I'm still recovering from my local supermarket, completely redoing everything. Now everyone stands in all the worst places not knowing where anything is. I hate when you go to a supermarket and they've moved everything around. Everything's different. You don't know where anything is. You don't know who you are, where you are, why you are. And all you want is a jug of milk and you can't find it. Sickening. I remember when the Tesco at home changed everything and it was nightmare. 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 Okay, let's make our filling. We need to put all the cheese in here. That's a simple start. We can manage that. I think between the lot of us, we can manage that. We'll get the beater attachments out, ready to go. Oh, I don't know what this is, but I'm kind of... What is this? It's the octopus dance from Nintendo Land, apparently. Online someone says, in between lockdowns, my local Morrison's revamped most of their aisles. It was hell because everyone was confused and trying to social distance. That's the worst. That's such a silly idea. Cake, stop hacking into people's Google with your voice. Never. In fact, I'll do it twice as much now. Just because I can. Actually, I'm going to give this a quick rinse before we use it. It's grand. Like, it's not mank. It's just, you know. You know when things have been in the press for a few days. And this is the dustiest house. Dustiest house. Ugh. Happy Lim says I worked in retail and we had to arbitrarily shift stock around all the time. The principle is the customers have to spend longer looking for what they want and such will find other items to buy. That's it. We did the same in my old job. Well, in my old job it was more, we have this vision for how everything should look. And the vision was to make everything as convoluted and inaccessible as possible and then change it back a couple of months later. Or like partially change it back. Can I interest... Hey, come here, hey, can I interest you in... Can I interest you in some... Can I interest you in a bit of... In some... In... cheese. Oh, I nearly dropped it. I nearly dropped all the cheese. Ooh. cheese number 2. And I have unsuccessfully removed the foil, so now we have to throw this cheese away. No, not really, but it hurts. It hurts, you know, it hurts. A midnight cheese snack. Everyone deserves a little cheese snack, you know? Cheese. Yeah, it's like cream cheese, but it's just extra cheese.
Cheese/cheese for everyone.
Cheese for everyone. Hamish, thank you for the bits. Everybody gets cheese. I'm so glad I finally heard him say the line in the game. Like, while playing the game. For real. For real, for real. On God, no cap. Yeah, that's 3 cheese. Ah. 4th cheese. I'll scrape out any bits that we've missed here in a minute. Because we definitely missed a lot. And every little bit of cheese counts, you know? Chaotic Wolf, you go treat yourself to a cheesecake. Do it. Do it. What's enough cheese? Cheese. Oh. No. Mariel, good night. Have a good rest for your good self, and we'll catch you soon. This, you know, it's funny. It looks like not as much cheese when it's in the packet. And I know that doesn't really make any sense, but, you know. I'm realizing now we absolutely have enough cheese for this. Okay, what we need to do now is we need to get the hand meter, we need to soften it up. Now, it's at very much room temperature. What did I come over here for? A 2nd spoon. So that I can do this. Yeah. Can't do cheese, but cheesecake doesn't. Cheesecake is different. Cheesecake is different. Like, you know, it's sweet, it's delicious. I like it. I think it's good. I mean, I like cheese anyway, so, you know, I don't like smelly cheese, though. I can't get on board with, like, a lot of manky cheese. And that's okay. That's okay. We can't all like everything, because then it would be boring. Is this a cheddar cheesecake? No, I hope not. It'd be an awful shock if it is. Okay, these are all clean. This can go over recycling immediately. These need to be clean, so these can go over to somewhere else. Zinc, it is indeed. How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. These are, squeaking, crunchy, weird sound. These are not recyclable, so I'm going to just crunch them in on themselves. Now my hands are covered in soft cheese. It's a hard life, lads. It's a hard life. Who's that? Croxlow1, thank you very much for 3 months of your Prime. How are you doing? I wash the hands. Volkroy says, the other day I went to an Asian store with my friend and we got some drinks and stuff. One of the things we tried was grass jelly with honey. The honey was like a very diluted sugar water. Tasted like nothing, to be honest. Another thing we got was a milk candy called White Rabbit, which was pretty good. Overall, weird experience. I recommend, if you want to try some drinks that you wouldn't have regularly, there's a Mogu drink. I think it's called Mogu. And it's like lychee with bits of jelly in it. I know it sounds strange, but you gotta trust me, it's really nice. It's like, it's a very light, like sugary flavour. Very good, highly recommend. Highly recommend. World's Pride, thank you for the bits. What are you up to?
On an entirely unrelated note, happy Cake Appreciation Day.
We are going to be appreciating cake. The cheesecake. I'm watching you, listen. It cannot be Cake Appreciation Day every day. If you want, you can wait till Wednesday. That's my birthday. Then you can appreciate me, and I'll only be a little bit like ooh about it, you know. The cord. The cord. Right. Hold on, show. It's not better to spend 50,000 points. Go on. Go on, get out of your system. And Harmish has redeemed. Cake say something. Aber Rodig and Osquelga. Tommy done show and
Cheese for everyone!
Abrin Shin Fos.
Does this still work?
Tá sé fós ann. Níl gach éon rud ann fós. Tom Trace cúpla alerts an ahrú le déine ach. Tá sé sin fós ann. Sé fós gobar. Alright, sup on tay. What is that? What would this be? What would this be in Irish? Mascor? Mascor lava? Let's see. Mascor lava, I guess. Mascor lava. I just realized what that sounds like when I say it out loud. Constant Abrain alerts sin ar nos. Abrain sheets 3 stream elements done cuid is mó. Akavon the sound alerts is 3 sound alerts Abrain the king shin. Oh, galore cosh. Níl mé ábhta a bheith caint oscuilga a nábí bortha tá tú déanam iirecht, sár iirecht. Tá déanam derúd mé féin ar peog nach gacéin focail. Ach sin é. Ní féidir lom even. Alright. That's soft enough. Why do they always make the most banging music for a menu you see for like 10 seconds? Alright, what we got? What we got? Oh, it says to... Okay, we go a little longer. A little more. Stop. Oh no, it hurt me. Okay, we need to take the base out of the oven. Terrible timing. Okay, that can sit there to cool for a while. I'm going to turn the oven off because I'm not very good at timing things. I don't want it to be sitting there, you know, firing away for ages. Okay, so I know we have the joke about, Irish, when you speak Irish, it sounds like Simlish. That doesn't actually bother me at all. For the record, I'm okay with that. I think it's funny, as long as you're not being weird about it. However, a funny thing that a lot of people will find, if you have, like, I know I still get stuck for words sometimes when I'm speaking Irish, because I don't speak it as often, which is why that redeem is there, to make my brain work. But if you're having a full conversation in Irish, or in a language, and you have to put an English word in the middle, does anyone else find that you pronounce it differently? Like, you pronounce the English word differently than if you were speaking entirely in English? Because I do that all the time, like, especially when I would have been working in the Gaeltacht, and I would have been speaking in Irish, essentially non-stop for 3 weeks. And then when I go to have a conversation with someone, and when I'm having a conversation, and say there's a word that doesn't have an equivalent in Irish, and I'd say it like with an Irish language accent, which I don't know if that makes sense, but it does make sense. It's a thing, you know? I saw a TikTok about the exact same thing recently. It was hilarious. It's true. It's so true. 1 minute left, lads, by the way. Yeah. Mouth and tongue movements are super different. Exactly, super different for different languages, and there's lots of sounds in Irish that don't exist in English. One of my favourites is the way we actually roll an R, but not in a bit. I can't actually do that, but in like a... It's not really a roll. It's more of like almost a whistle at the end of some words. If you have like, I think it's if you have like an IR at the end of a word, it goes into like that kind of sound. It's kind of cool. Pinhook says, as a native Spanish speaker, if I use a Spanish word in English, I use an English accent too. It's mad, isn't it? It's just, the brain is just in that mode, you know? The brain's in the mode. That's it. You've had your 5 minutes now. Go on. Go on. Okay, we need our 250 grams of, I really hope I have regular caster sugar. If we don't, like, that stuff should be fine. There was just no caster sugar in the shop. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I do have a, it's not caster sugar, never mind. Don't get excited yet. Dark brown soft sugar. Actually, I think the dark brown sugar could be nice in this. A little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit, you know, just a little bit. Like this isn't even open. Hang on, what am I doing? I'll get the other one. Or will I get this? You know what? I'll use the other one. I think this will actually be nice. It's a bit thick, but like it should be fine. It should be grand. World's Pariah, we will see you again soon. Thank you for hopping in, and I hope your weekend goes A-okay. A-okay. Right. We need 250 grams. I'm so trained in German's care of German mouth movements. I actually, where's it gone? Come back. I actually get a lisp when I start speaking English sometimes. It's mad how it happens. Like the brain is just in that mode, and you're like, oh, wait a second, that's the wrong one. That'll do. Right. It smells nice. Blue Fayren, hello. I learned French before I learned French words in English, so I say words like armor with the thickest French accent. That's kind of excellent, though. I like that. I love the way that languages work for different people, depending on how you learn them, depending on, you know, lots of factors. I think that's neat. I think it's cool. I love languages. Let's go. We're Newman. This is going to be a real trust the process one. But I think it'll actually be fine with the sugar. I think it'll be actually quite nice if it turns out the way I think it's going to turn out. I'm interrupting your discussion to say I love the dress, cutie patootie. Ah, thank you. I got it in pennies in 2011, 12, 11, one of the two, for €6. It's still kicking. And the elastic on the waist is gone. It's just not there anymore. Do you remember there was like, in that period of time, there was that waist elastic on dresses? It doesn't have any anymore. It's gone. Long, long gone. Thanks on pennies. This is grand. This is actually coming together fairly alright. I think that'll be about enough. Okay, wait, I have one very, very quick funny one. So, in a particular dialect of Irish, and I can't remember which, I feel like it's one in the West. So there is an Irish word for bicycle, and it's rocher. And I've taught you that before, so it doesn't count as a free word. I'm fairly sure I taught it to you. But some people do not say rocher. They just say bicycle, like as a loan word instead of using rocher. But it's funny because since it's a loan word, but it's used very often in this particular dialect, it's also treated as an Irish word, like it's lenited. So someone would say, Tome ag dolamach ma bicycle. Or my bicycle. All right, we need our oh, I forgot the plain flour. We need 3 tabisps of plain flour. I didn't know this flour knew how to play. I recently had to ask a colleague for the German translation of exhausted. My native language is German. It happens sometimes though. Sometimes the brain is just like, not telling you. You can figure it out yourself. You know, your brain sasses you for no good reason. All right, what kind of cheesecake are we making? A nice, straightforward, cheesy one with a bit of vanilla through it, but a baked one, which I think is probably the main event here. And I'm hoping it turns out nice. It's been a while since I made a cheesed cake. Right, 3 tablespoons of plain flour. 1. I should probably sieve this in, but it's a bit late now. 2. 3. There's also a verb, gav or gao, depending on how you say it, which is like to, how to explain it? It's like to proceed, sort of like, but I wouldn't be used a lot in the dialect that I would have grown up learning and speaking, but it is used in somewhere in the West, if I remember right. And what happens is people are like, oh, you know, oh, these people don't speak Irish right, so they just say go amok and Doris, but it's actually gow, like gav amok and Doris. Like it's actually an Irish word, but it sounds like English if you're not familiar with it, which is kind of funny. But it's completely different word. Rowan, hello! Hype for the cheesecake. Me too. I hope it turns out nice. I really, really hope so. I really hope it turns out nice. Mr. Darkness Wolf, yes indeed, cheesed cake. How are you doing? Hello. I'm just gonna scrape down the sides of this now. I'm trying to get a good move on this kind of fast because we will need to let it chill for a little while. We won't be able to give it the full chilling time, and I don't have a blast chiller. So, you know, I just want to get as much chilling time on this as possible. Okay, I want to make sure I'm not overbeating this. We now need our lemony zest. And a pinch of salt. I'm just gonna... Where's my zesty boy? Zesty boy. Lemon. I actually don't know how that happened. Don't do that at home. That's not safe. Oh. Mediskirt says, although a native English speaker, as a result of taking German in high school, we still sometimes count in German and use random German words in place of English ones. Sometimes things are just in your head like that, you know? It's funny the way, it's fun. Why did I cut this in half? I haven't zested it yet. Okay, I have to hold it together now. I have to hold it together. I'm getting myself distracted. Stud Muffin Man, how are you doing? Hello. I'm just gonna put in a load of zest. I'm just putting in a load of zest. Just a load of zest. I was gonna say something. Oh, it smells so good. Yes, and the way your brain processes different languages differently. Like, sometimes I can... Like, obviously sometimes I get stuck for words in Irish because I don't speak it as much. But there are a lot of words where I only know it in Irish and I just cannot think of it in English. Like, it takes me ages to remember. And I know the meaning and I know everything and I can explain it, but I just can't think of, like, the actual equivalent, if that makes sense. It happens to me more regularly than you'd think. But there's a funny thing where, you know the way I'm notorious for mixing up my left and right? Doesn't happen in Irish. Not as much, at least. Like, it happens to me much, much less often in Irish, which is kind of mad. And I don't know why. It's just one of those things. Just one of those wild things. Domeper says, I learned German in college. I keep typing a few words out in German rather than English, like have instead of have. It happens. It happens. Do you guys ever do the Ratchet and Clank movie watch? We haven't done yet, but if there's interest, we could do it sometime soon. I've never seen it, weirdly enough. I've never seen the Ratchet and Clank film. I think I was supposed to go see it with someone around the time it came out, or with a couple of people, and I just wasn't able to make it, and then I just never got around to it. It was like 2016, I think it came out, or so, around then. That's going to have to do. That's all the zest I'm getting off of this bad boy. I need a spoon. We need a spoon counter. That'd be amazing. Well, if there's interest, you know, we could make it work. You know, we could make it work. We can make it happen sometime. Are we? I'm gonna skip forward a little bit. Oh yeah, here we go. All right, that's it. In the club, let's go. Eleven. That'll do. I suppose this is a lemon cheesecake. There's not a lot of lemon in it, but lemon flavor is fairly, you know, it gets in and around, so it'll be nice and fresh, I think. That's about as much as I'm getting out of this lemon, but I think it should be enough. I'm gonna get a little sieve. There's no bits in it. Alright, we're bringing it all together. Bringing it all together. We're bringing it all together. Bringing it all together. Bringing it all together. Okay. Ooh! That went everywhere. Right, now we need our eggies. We need 4 egg. We have 2 egg left over from last week. And I got 2 egg, well, I actually got 6 egg in the shop today, so. Let's do this and we'll do it properly. We need, was it 3 eggs in 1 yolk or 4 eggs in 1 yolk? 3 large eggs and 1 yolk. Don't roll away on me. I need something to put the egg shells into this bowl. This bowl, this little. Oi! Have a sip of tea. Egg. 2 egg. Two of eggs that crack as one. 2 of eggs, I need you. That is 1 egg. No. 1 at a time. We beat this one in. Second egg. Salty Mop says last year I was at the office and the office manager told me to take down the pride flags because it's not June anymore and we're not allowed personal stuff anymore during my city's Pride Week. That's bad. Like that's really bad. That's not even trying to hide the ally, but only for a month and only for marketing. That's bad. That's riot. Riot in the streets. Three egg. Nah, that's bad form. Like, it really, really is. It's very bad form. We have a lot of filling here. This is actually going to be a much bigger cheesecake than I had anticipated, which I know doesn't sound like a problem, but it's going to take a long time to cool, but it'll be grand. It'll be grand. We just have to now separate yolk and egg. Carefully. Carefully. Carefully separate yolk and egg. Ow, 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 ow. Carefully. Don't break. Please. No, no, no. Okay, it's got to go. That was very, very close. There's a tiny bit of shell in there. Hang on till I fish it out. I gotcha. Safe. Professional. It's all good. No shell. No shell. No shell. No shell. No shell. Okay, I need to be careful with the whisking now because I don't...
Gosh, my rebirth anniversary is just over a month away.
Are you going to do anything special for it? I hope you do. Hope you do. Everyone's entitled to do something special for that day. Why not? And thank you for the bits. We've had Gay Pride month. Next month is Gay Wrath. You better be ready, lads. It's tomorrow. 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 What am I looking for? Our carton of soured cream, which sounds like a silly way, a very, very silly, silly way of saying sour cream. Soured cream. Wait, it's here. Okay, now I'm gonna put the oven back on to slightly higher temperature, I think. We're putting it on to 200. Can someone let me know when it's Gay Sloth Month? I want to be eepy sleepy. We'll all be there. We'll be eepy and sleepy. French fries, hello! I hope you're all doing well. I baked a corn cake myself this afternoon. It turned out really tasty. Ooh. I hope you had a good enjoy of it. What's a corn cake? And if someone says that it's a cake made out of corn, you have to fight me. You have to. I think I forgot to put the vanilla in here, so I'll put it in a sec. Soured cream. Number 15, sour cream. It's a cake made out of corn. Listen, the two of you, both of you. Both of you. Oh, it's kind of like cornbread. Oh, very nice. I've only had cornbread once, and it was good. It was good. I liked it. I enjoyed it. I thought it was pretty good. Oh. Alright, I can check the recipe for a second. I'm gonna put in the vanilla now, because otherwise I will forget. Where's the vanilla? I didn't put it away. The vanilla was on the table. Do you have the vanilla? Do I have the vanilla? Does anybody really have the vanilla? Here it is. I don't know why it's over here, but it was. The difference on this one is that you add cheese, so it's a natural creamy now. That sounds nice. That sounds really nice. I could get on board with that. How much vanilla? One and a half teaspoons. All of it. No, don't you all of it me. Where's the teaspoon measure? If I lost one of the spoons on this. Quarter teaspoon, half tablespoon. Where's the teaspoon? There it is in the middle. This is fairly potent stuff, so that'll do. Dog Not So Strange, it is the good stuff, and I didn't realise it was the good stuff until I got it and started using it. It was the best looking vanilla extract that I could find in the shop, because I was done with vanilla essence. You know when you take the lid off vanilla essence and there's something about it, just kind of, I don't know, there's something about it, it ain't right. It's not right. It's not right at all. Okay, now we're going to put this in as well. Lurvik says I once took a shot of vanilla extract. Oh no. Oh no. No, don't do that, lads. Don't do that. Don't do shots of vanilla extract. It will hurt. Or vanilla essence. Any, you know what? Just don't do shots of things that are not meant to be done shots of. Don't be doing that. You will regret it. You will regret it. Yes, you will. Even if you think you won't, you will. Someday. Now, to make sure I'm not overbeating this. Make sure. Okay, this looks fairly well combined. I know it looks dubious the way I picked this up from underneath something else, but I promise it's fine. I'm just gonna make sure there's nothing stuck to the edges. Cat on the keyboard! Everyone say hello to Smudge, who is on Jedi's keyboard right now this minute. Who's that? Nevrix, thank you for the bits.
Don't do shots of anything. Except water. Stay hydrated. Please.
But don't do too many water shots, because you can overhydrate and get sick. I wouldn't wish that upon anybody. Terrible, terrible way to be. But do be drinking your water. And if you don't like water, drink whatever the closest thing to water is that you can stomach. Okay, I think this is it. I'm just going to make sure I haven't missed anything in the recipe here. I think that's everything. Cheese, check. Castor sugar, check. Oh, sugar, check. Plain flour, vanilla extract, lemon zest, lemon juice, 3 large eggs plus 1 yolk, and our sour cream. We're a little short on the sour cream, but I think it'll actually be fine. Okay. Okay. So beer, vodka, no. No. Funny thing about the... Oh. I put my hand down on the cheesy spoon. Okay, you know what, I'm going to move these out of the way so that we can pour this into the tin where you can see. And then we need to do a clean up, everybody do their share, because the place is a cheesy mess. It's a cheesy, buttery mess. And listen, maybe some of you enjoy that. That's none of my business, okay? None of my business. I'm going to put these over. Oh. Away. Away! Oh, I need this. I need the brush again, so I need me hot water. Oh, excuse me. What is everybody else making or baking or cooking today? Excuse me. Because I'm nosy. I'm nosy and I have to know. I have to be told. Just gonna butter the edge of this properly before we put in our mixture. I hope the amounts of everything is going to be okay, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Should be fine. What are we making? Factories. Oh, that'll do. That'll do. Making bacon pancakes. Making pancakes. Banana bread. Ooh, very nice. We're going to turn the leftover mash into tatty scones. Oh, yes. Oh, my goodness. Yes, tatty scones. Oh, or tatty scones, I should say. Incredible. One of the finest foods on this earth. Ooh. Sorry, I realized I asked you a question and I immediately turned my back to you. I'll be over in a sec. Just want to do this over here because I don't want to move the buttery carry-on around more than I strictly need to. Right. Now I'm over to you. Hello. I'm making a program in Python that runs an imaginary coffee machine. It means if it works, it works. Does it work? I made a bowl of cereal, Kit Kat cereal from Tesco. Kit Kat cereal? I haven't had cereal in a while. I go through phases of wanting to eat cereal and then forgetting it exists. This has to fit in here. scared. Everybody cross your fingers. I just have to throw it in. I'm pretty sure. I'm just gonna... go. Yeet. Oh my god. It fits! It fits! That's a good start. It fits. It's a lot more than I thought we were going to have. It's a lot more than I thought we were going to have, but it sits. Wow. That's a lot. That's a lot. It's gonna be a ton of weight. It is a ton of weight. Okay. Okay. The oven is at temperature. We need 10 minutes of it at this temperature, and then we need to turn it all the way down to like 90 degrees for 45 minutes, which gives us plenty of time to do a proper cleanup, a chat, a mess, a carry on, all right? It's going in. Everybody, wish this cake of cheese luck. Wish it good luck, good fortune. In you go. It's very wibbly wobbly. I really, really hope it doesn't go wrong. Hey Google, set a timer for 10 minutes.
Okay, 10 minutes. And that's starting now.
That's it. It's in the oven. It's done. It's a while since I've had something in the oven, like final bake, final going at like 3:15, so very good. I think that's the end of that video. I'm gonna find something new. I'm gonna find a new tune for us. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Got. This'll do. I'm gonna skip this because it's like at the start of every single... Actually, do you know what? Yeah, I think I know what we need. While we have quite a bit... We don't really have downtime. I need to clean things. We don't have a lot of downtime. We don't have a lot of downtime, but what we will do is... throw on the banger album. Alright. Cleaning time. Good luck, Cake. May you return to us reformed. I hope so. Alright. Who wants to help load the dishwasher? Who wants to help? Hands up. Hands up. Who can I put in charge of the very, very delicate things? Because if you help to load the dishwasher, you can lick the bowl. I don't recommend it. There's raw egg in here. But I didn't see you do it, so... I didn't see you lick the bowl. I won't tell you. I won't tell on you. And I might. What if I did? I would never betray you like that, though. Oh, there's some sugar in here. Well, I can't really put it back in the bag, so... It's only a little bit. It's not the waste of the earth. It's only a little bit. It'd only go a bit mank if I tried to put it back in the bag at this stage. Tried to help once, you told me to go sit down. That's true, I did. I'd do it again. I'd do it again. Once we have a little bit of a cleanup done, we're gonna make another cup of tea. How's that sound for the people? And keep us going, because we do have a while to wait on this. I had half a mind to make something in the middle here while we're waiting for this, but I didn't think of anything good, so... I'm trying to get into the habit of doing a good clean while I'm streaming, so I don't have such a mountain of stuff to get through when I'm done. You don't rinse the stuff off before putting it in the dishwasher. I do, but I don't. It's mostly fine. It is an old dishwasher, but if you put it on a super wash, it's usually grand, and you know, it saves a lot of carrying on. You know, it saves a lot of carrying on. Oh, P. Latino! Hang on! You! Come here! Rico Latino, come here! You were not here last week, so I was not able to thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the pizza stone and the 3 baking tins. Thank you so, so much. Oh my goodness. I appreciate it so much. I'm so excited to use it. I'm especially so excited to use this. We used the baking tins last week to make the rainbow cake. Can we get a wave of thanks and a wave of good eggs? Like seriously, thank you so much. It's incredibly kind of you. You're very good. Very, very, very good. Oh, please go back in. Please go back in. Please go back in. It's back in. It's my pleasure. Enjoy them in good health. I will. Thank you seriously so much. I'm so looking forward to... I can make a pizza dough while we're waiting. I know I always say, I'm going to make a pizza dough, and I don't. But I could actually just make a pizza dough while we're waiting because I would like pizza later. And I was going to go up the shop a second time later anyway. So I could get mozzarella. I'm gonna ask McDara if he wants pizza later. I'm gonna do it like this just in case he's in a meeting, you know. Do you want pizza later? I'm technically on vacation, so I haven't been connecting as often. No, don't worry at all. Don't you worry at all. I'm very glad to have you. Do not have a worry. You want pizza later? There we go. A double recipe stream. I'm going to use the same pizza recipe I always use. I'm not going to make the whole thing on stream. I'm just going to make the dough and put it aside. But we might make a pizza again sometime soon. Like an unusual one, perhaps. We'll see. We'll see. See how we're feeling. Actually, you're stranded in New York. Should have been back on Tuesday. Oh my goodness. Stranded. Are you? I hope you're being looked after anyway. You're not like really, really stuck or anything. Oh my goodness. You poor chicken. I hope you get everything sorted out. Hope you're at least eaten and, you know, whatnot. Oh, you're staying with friends. Good. I'm glad at
If you
least.
make pizza, can you mail some to me? These bits should cover the expenses.
I'll see what we can do. I'll see if we can noom it over. I'll have a word with An Post about express delivery. Expedited. Actually, you know what, lads? I'm going to do the sensible thing. Oh, thousands of people stranded at the airport. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh my goodness, I hadn't heard about that at all. Huh. You poor chickens. I'm glad you're friends to stay with anyway, and you're being looked after. You're not there, you know, all on your own, so that's something good at least. Something good. Good news, speaking of something good, from Lurvik. I received an 8.5 for my dissertation. Congratulations! That's give up for Lurvik. Delighted for you. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, you know. That's pretty good. It's very good, actually. That's very, very good. Alright, I'm gonna do the sensible thing, alright? I'm gonna do the sensible thing and I'm gonna take a break for 2 minutes. Hang on. Beep. Beep. Alright, can I trust you to be good for 2 minutes? 2 minutes. What is the poll? Choose smiley face, beanie table, pea covered chair, bubble tea desk or cheesy stool. I didn't make this, so you go choose whatever that is, and I'll be back to you in 2 minutes. Alright, I'm gonna run ad, disable pre-rolls, I'll be back. Hello, I'm back. I have returned, for you simply cannot escape me. I am here. Nevrix, I turned my back for 1 minute. Nevrix, thank you so much for gifting 3 subs to Purple Blossom, Derelict Diva, and Milky. Thank you very much. What am I going to do with you? What am I going to do with you, huh? What am I going to do with you? I'm here. The table is significantly cleaner than it was. The spray I'm using smells like something very specific, and I don't know what. I don't remember. That didn't happen, don't worry about it. Right, hands up quick. Who wants a second cup of tea on this day? I'm gonna give me a little rinse. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna get a bag of tea. Oi. Hey Google, set a 5-minute timer. Also, we're now turning the temperature on the oven down. The timer actually went off while I was on Be Right Back. But we now have to bake the cheesecake for 45 minutes at 90 degrees. Do, 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 do. Hey Google, set a timer for 45 minutes.
Second timer for 45 minutes. Starting now.
Nice. Nice. I need a spoon. I didn't dry the table. I'm just holding the music here. Will you be able to taste it today? Yes, because I'm stubborn. Even though I shouldn't. I would like to taste it today. I should leave it overnight in the fridge. But I want to taste it today. I'll take a small slice so it can still set properly and everything, but like, you know, I kind of like when baked cheesecake is still a little bit warm, so it'll be fine, it'll be grand. Look at this! Oh, oh, that was on the screen. I could see a bit of dirt, it was on the table, but it was actually just on the screen. That's okay, that's okay. Oh my goodness gracious tonight, lads. I need to crunch my back for a second. Oh! Or maybe more than a second. Whew! I'm gonna give myself like 5 minutes or so, and then we will make some pizza dough. Well, tell me lads, any weekend plans? Have we anything exciting lined up pour le weekend? Because I'm seeing some friends, I hope. Seeing some friends, having some fun, having a good little uns. Kuro says, completely off topic, but I just remember that my mum told me yesterday we have a towel in our kitchen that was used by my great-grandmother. I just think that's cool, it even still looks completely new. When something's made well, like decent quality, it will last a long time, especially fabric, like it makes a big difference. That's really cool. Very, very cool. And Lando, hello! How are you doing? Come in. Gavol says the plans are sleeping, as they should be. It's a good way to spend a weekend, honestly. Sometimes you need the rest. Hunter Artemis says, I've already said mine, going to con. Delighted for you still. I'm swagging. Swagging is the only part of your name I can parse. I'm really sorry, but I have a test on my first day back from summer break, so I'm going to be studying. Oh no! I hope you can get a good rest in the middle. Make sure you're taking breaks. Make sure you're, not burning yourself out. But hopefully it all goes well. Fingers crossed. I'm having food out. Just need to pick out the fit now. Ooh, very nice, very nice. Jesus was a jeweler. Hello, how are you doing? Come in. Rowan says going with my sister to a uni open day. It's exciting seeing her in the application process. Oh. It happens so fast, doesn't it? Happens so fast. Harmish says, barbecue at a new friend's place I met at a festival. Oh, that's very cool. Enjoy. I hope you have nice weather for it. Butterscotch Pirate says, mountain biking in the Harz Mountains in Germany. Oh, that sounds so cool. Again, hope the weather holds out for you. Poop Lord says, going to a Taylor Swift concert tomorrow. Have a great time. Have a very good time. Enjoy your good self. Oh, Lampo. I thought it was I am. And that's why I couldn't figure out Lampo. Lampo. Thank you very much for telling me. I just couldn't figure it out for some reason. The brain was just... Ruth Locke says, my brother's fiance's birthday. Ooh, very nice, very nice. Having a good old time. A good time. Oh, goodness. James Fisto, thank you very much for 4 months. I hope you're keeping well on this Friday. Oh, why didn't I just buy a pack of sausages in the shop and fry them up? I was nearly going to buy a thing of Clonakilty sausages. I was like, no, because I'll forget about them and then I won't eat them, but I'd nearly fry them up right now, to be honest. I never had cheesecake, so I have to ask, does it have cheese in it? Yes, it has cream cheese. So it doesn't have like, it doesn't have the tang of like a mature cheddar. It's just like a really nice, like mild, creamy consistency and flavor. It's nice. I feel like a lot of people who don't like cheese as such do like cheesecake because it's nice. Not everyone likes it, but I always think it's worth trying, you know? It's worth trying. Zargus says nothing for me this weekend, might see what's going on in town. Do, sure, go for a wander. A little wander, you never know. Oh my god. Oh, that's the tea timer. Stop. I chop you. No cheddar. We have cheddar in the fridge. I usually use Cork, so no cheese and cheesecake for me. You can use Cork as well. Captain Cork. I'm sure you'd be delighted to be put in the cheesecake, but listen, that's none of my business. Where's the Kraft singles cheese? You know, I actually think we have easy singles in here, and I don't remember why we have easy singles in here. Because I had no memory of buying these. But you know when you just... Best before end November 2022. I mean, it's processed cheese, so it's probably going to outlive us, but I don't fancy chancing it, you know? However, it is worth noting that these cheesy singles were produced in Northern Ireland. Unfortunately, they now have to go in the bin. In the bin, they're in the bin, in the bin. Yeah, processed cheese is a bit... I don't know. If you thought about putting small splashes of strawberry jam on the finished cheesecake, I was thinking about it. I think about lots of things. I don't always follow through with them, but I was thinking about it, and I was thinking it would probably be nice to put it in before it goes in the oven, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna see if I get this right, then I'll get a little more experimental and exciting the next time I make it. I'm gonna write it down. I'm gonna write it down and do it next time. Oh, fresh raspberries, a great flavor. It's very good, very, very good. Is there a recipe you're following? Yes, exclamation mark recipe if you'd like it. Now, I've deviated from the recipe a little bit, but only a little bit. I just made a little more of everything, and I put some speculoos biscuits in the base with a little bit of cinnamon, and I hope it turns out nice. Other than that, for the actual cheesy bit itself, I haven't really deviated from the recipe, so I hope this turns out nice. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about it. Brandy Sensei says, my kids always call it plastic cheese because the wrapper is usually on it, but I started calling it that because it fits. It does feel a bit like plastic. Like, do you ever get a block of Calvita? It's just like a block of plastic cheese. But it's apparently very good, you know, if you've trouble with other cheese, you know? I'm not judging everyone for liking it at all. Like, you know, every cheese has a reason to exist. And Calvita has its place in the world. To be honest, sometimes I'd be sitting here and I think, wow, maybe I'll go out and buy myself a block of Calvita cheese just for the nostalgia, because my granny would have had it when I was quite young. And I think my mum might have gotten it a couple of times when I was very young, but it's been a while, you know? It's been a while. Jesus with Sugar says, over here in Oregon, we have a hybrid of blackberries called Marionberry that's divine in cheesecake. Marionberry? I've never heard of that. I've actually never heard of Marionberry. Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna try him. Happy to let him go. Look after your good self. Wait. As a kid, my sister and I got called the Calvita kid because we both looked like her. Oh, my mom tricked my sister that it was her picture on the cheese. That's actually really cute. That's really cute. Cheese slices can't legally be called cheese in my country because they're processed and contain barely any dairy. I mean, listen, you know, cheese product. What's a terrible name you could come up with for like cheese, processed cheese slices? Cheese product is getting there, but like cheesent. Alicia and Emily, hello. How are you doing? And saying hello to a fellow Oregonian. Oregonian. Yeah, I've never heard of Marion Berry. We don't have it in Ireland. I've never heard of it before. Dairy slab. Dairy slab. Fireflower and Kirsten C, how are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Cheese themed protein ingot. Chet, no. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh goodness. I was gonna say something's gone out of my head. Gone. Gone. Cheese. Oh, Chesquick. Okay, I've had my little sit down. I didn't take my iron today. I feel like I not only need an alarm, but I need an alarm that has like a boxing glove to remind me to take my iron sachets. Because otherwise I just forget. Ugh. Done. Done. Uh-huh. No, it's too hot to drink. Where did I put my water bottle? Here. Here. Lamp will be swagging. Oh, now I can read your name. I like the capitalization. We have cottage cheese or paneer in my country, and it's chock full of protein and tastes divine. I didn't know that cottage cheese and paneer were similar because I've never had either. I've often seen paneer on a menu, and I've always been tempted to try it because I've heard it's very, very nice. So you know what? Next time I get a chance, I'll just have to try it. I'll just have to go for it and see what all the hype is about because I like trying new food. I'm usually like nervous, but ultimately I do enjoy it. Bonnie Mummels, hello again. I've been busy at work, but now I have time to pay attention. How's the cheesy cake going? It's in the oven. I should probably put a note on stream or on screen. Not this one. Not this one. Not this one. Ba. You're facing up with me. The seagull out there staring me down. Cheesecake is in the oven forever, for 45 minutes, which is close to forever. There. Dullahan and Sammy Jean Grey, hello! Haven't been able to tune in much lately, but I always try and catch your Friday streams if I can, and it's lovely to have you, because you know what? It's Friday. And we're grooving. We're grooving and we're moving. So paneer is the texture of tofu, but tastes much dairy product. Like, that sounds good. I like the texture of tofu quite a lot, so I think I get on well with that. I think I'd enjoy that. Yeah, next time I see it on menu, I know there's a restaurant I went to in town, years ago. Haven't had the chance to since, and I'm pretty sure they have something paneer on the menu, and I have to try it now. I have to go back to them. Right, let me grab the pizza dough recipe. Because we're having pizza later. Sorry, I need to cough. Give me a second. Good. Thank you. Do you ever just spin the herbs and spices rack? I would, but there's so much stuff on top of it. Although now I'm doing it, I guess. I feel like I'm on Wheel of Fortune. I need to stop standing like this. No wonder I have a pain in my back all the time. Although now I have a different pain in my back. Can't win, lads. Can't win. Let me throw on some other tunes. Stop it. I have to laugh that now if I leave a video game related soundtrack play, the next thing that plays after it is always the Outer Wilds soundtrack. Which I'm not putting on because I will cry. Full course yellow, you have learned. Now, you given him a hug. You did it. It's been done. Where are we going? Oh, that'll do. That'll do. That's funky. That's funky. Funky. Okay, yes, thing. This is the pizza crust recipe I am using. Here you go. This is the one I'm using. I'm not making the full recipe, I'm not making like the full pizza, I'm just making the dough so that we can have it later. And I'm going to, actually I might get away with just doing this. I'm gonna get the big bowl, the big one. Is this clean? Are you clean? Hello? Ooh, the echo in here is incredible. If I could do a robot voice, I bet it would sound really, really cool in here. Doesn't feel clean. I'm very easily amused, lads. Yeah, it just needs a little rinse. That'll do. And that's grand. That's grand. Cake Jumper's Captain Olimar. Oh dear. I feel like, you know, it's not quite the right resonance for singing, but there's definitely something cool going on in here. I've had my fun. I'm done. I'm done. Right. We are making a pizza. Well, we're making the dough. I'm going to get some yeast. I'm pretty sure I have some yeast in here. I think there's some kind of fresh packets of yeast. That's a bit close to the date. That'll do. Yeast. Okay, we're gonna get our warm water, so we need... Alright, I'm gonna just read this out, write this down. We need 320 mils of warm water. We need a little packet of yeast, 13 grams of granulated sugar, 30 mils of olive oil, some salt, a teaspoon of salt, 450 grams of all-purpose flour, just plain flour, and a sprinkle of cornmeal. I don't have corned meal, but that's okay. That's fine. It'll be grand. It'll be grand. Now, where's the measuring jug? Here we go. I'm going to put a little bit of the water from the kettle and then I'm just cool it down with the tap. Because that's quite hot, and if we put in water that hot, it will kill the yeasty boys. I don't think they'll be very impressed to hear the news, you know. How many mils was that? 320 warmed water. That's a bit much, actually. Let's stand it here. I'll put a tiny extra tip in here. That'll do. I think. Yeah, that's about right. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. And then we need our tablespoon of granulated sugar. I think it's a half a tablespoon. I'll get the granulated sugar. I put it away for some reason. Great idea at the time, you know, all the cool kids were doing it. Firestorm, how are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Level. Actually, wait, do I want to just put this in here? That kind of makes more sense, and then we can pour it all in. I think I'm overcomplicating this again. Hello. No, it says to do it in the bowl and then just, you know, add everything in on top, so that's fine. I hope there's a cover band called the Yeasty Boys that focuses on making baking-related parodies. If not, lads, there's an opening there in the market if anyone wants to get in on it. In you go. Hang on, is this... I think this is about the right temperature. We'll know within our few minutes if the yeast is okay or not, because it'll either bubble or it won't, you know? It'll either bubble or it won't. And it's that simple, lads. It's that simple at the end of the day. I'm gonna get my tiny whisk. Firestorm says, how long is left for the cheesecake? Hey Google, how long is left to my timer?
There's 25 minutes and 52 seconds remaining.
A while. 25 minutes, but then it needs to cool as well, and I need to make sure it's actually set at that point. Bunny Bubbles, no, we've tried just for the laugh. It doesn't recognize the computer voice, or the TTS voice, I should say. Calling it the computer voice sounds like a very boomer thing to call it, but you know what I mean. Okay, so we want to leave it for 5 minutes. Hey Google, set a 5-minute timer. I'll leave it over here. Hey Google, set a 5-minute timer.
Second timer for 5 minutes. Starting
Cool.
now.
Cool. Do. Brum, bum, bum. I made knockout juice, a sleepy tea blend. I'm going to see how long it takes until it knocks me out. I've never had sleepy tea. And you know what? I don't even know where I'd get it. I know it's the sleepy time tea, and there was a whole thing with the origin of the company, whatever, but like, I know there are some types of tea that can actually make you sleepy. I just don't know what they are. Bunnysaurus Rex says, she replies sassily like, okay, 5 minutes. Please. Fine. I'll set it, I guess. Oh, Jesus Jeweler has good news. I just recently got promoted to my job. They gave me an 8% raise. So give it up for Jesus Jeweler. Enjoying my day off from training. I'm delighted for you. That's excellent. That's a good raise. Yeah, that's good. I hope they're looking after you. Oh, I hope it's good anyway.
Brian used to be well. Now Brian is doing good.
It's true. He's not down the well anymore. Thank you for the bits. And I know people got a bit sad about him getting out of the well. But I can promise you, if I ever need to adjust anything with the audio on this whole setup on the laptop, he will end up back down the well somehow. I don't know how. I can't do it deliberately. I have deliberately tried to put him down the well and I can't do it. It's the strangest thing. We've never figured out why it happens. But maybe someday we will. Perhaps. If I feel like there's a very important thing I didn't tell you lads today. So I had a little caffeine this morning, but I forgot to tell you something very important. And the very important thing is that I've been awake since 6 a.m. Vive, hello, and thank you for 34 months. Thank you very much. That's a long time. How are you keeping, Vive? Lovely to see you. What time is it now? It is 10 to 4. I didn't intentionally wake up at that time. I woke up and I could not get back to sleep. And I tried to do the thing where I read to get back to sleep, and I got too invested in the story, so that made me more awake.
Cursed knowledge of the day. The man who created the Big Bang Theory spin-off, young Sheldon, and the man who created Nun Pizza, Left Beef, are one and the same. Stephen Malaro.
The more you know. The more you know. The more you know. Every day's a learning day. No, curse knowledge. Young Sheldon feels like an NPC series. I haven't seen it. I think in my entire life I've watched a total of like an episode and a half of the Big Bang, that one. The Bazinga show. And it's The Bing Bong Theorem. That's the one. And what's the title of that show? You know the baked beans theory. Exactly. The Bing Bang Bazinga. Sky full of fireplace. How are you doing? Hello. The Bad Bong Treaty. Oh God, my ribs. Ooh. Oh goodness, yeah. I remember watching the show. I was like, okay, you know what? Because everyone was like, oh, like taking the mick out. I was like, okay, I'm gonna just watch it and see what it's like. Like maybe it's not that bad. And I was watching. I was just like, when am I supposed to laugh? When's the funny bit? I don't know. It's like it feels like a boomer's interpretation of what they think what college kids are like, and you know, I don't know how to explain it other than that. Online Sona, hello. I'd head off for a mentor session to find out my mentor's jumping ship. No. It'll work out alright though. You'll get someone new and it'll work out grand, I hope. When the stock audience laugh, do you ever watch, do you ever see the clips of shows with the laugh track taken out? Because, you know, there are shows that have laugh tracks and they are legitimately, like, they're funny in their own right. But the ones that have, like, the canned laughter put in over the top. And it's like, someone comes in the door. Like, okay, just a Big Bang Theory equivalent. It's like, hi Penny, canned laughter. That's it. Like, that is the joke. Like, if that is the joke. I can't watch Friends. There's several reasons I can't watch Friends, but the laugh track is definitely one of them. Oh yes, our yeast is alive. I can't do it. Like, I remember trying to watch a couple of episodes, and it feels like one of those shows that maybe you had to be there. And I wasn't there. But I don't know. Like, there are shows that have laugh tracks that are funny, that I have enjoyed. But if you have to, you see, it's the difference between putting in a laugh track because you want the audience to laugh and putting in a laugh track because it was maybe, you know, filmed with a live studio audience who are maybe naturally laughing. But even still, like, it can be a bit much. I can't watch Friends because Rossi's disturbing. That's the thing, like, a lot of the characters are just like, everyone's like, oh, this guy's so funny. I'm just like, this guy's a weirdo. I can't do it, like, and I'm not intentionally being boring. I'm just like, this is just not my thing. Right about the spatula. Hang on, I need to... First of all, I need to not fall over. Second of all, I need to find the spatula because I need to wash it by hand so I can use it for this. I just got cream cheese on my hands. Again. A second, third, fourth, 20th time. And oh boy. Let me tell you. Give this a little wash. I flicked myself in the face with water. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Actually, I was wiping the table with that. I'm gonna clean a fresh one. Ocean Minnow, hello, and Nevrix, thank you for the bits.
I hate the trope of character is neurodivergent or has some mental issues. That is the joke. Laugh.
It's so weird, like, cause like there's certain like there's two parts to it. Cause like first of all, it's usually just not funny, and like the worst thing is if you say that to someone who finds it funny, they're like, oh, you just have no sense of humor. You can't laugh at this. It's like it's not funny. If I need a laugh track to tell me to laugh, it's probably not funny. But also just like. It's always like it's never like laughing together. It's always a bit mean spirited. I'm just like, get a new joke, you know? Get a new joke. Anyway, we have good news. The yeast is alive. It lives. It lives. Why am I coming over here? I need the scales. I need the flour. And there's some other things I need as well. Flour, olive oil. Oh god, wait, do I have olive oil? I might have to use... Is that olive oil or sweet? Oh, we do have olive oil, thank goodness. I had a moment of fear there. I thought we had no olive oil. And it would have been fine, we would have made it work, but like this is... Olive oil, you know? Olived oil. olived oil. Learner Blaze, hello. Cake is practicing yeast necromancy. I don't like it said like that. I'm actually going to get a different bowl to measure this out because otherwise it's going to spill everywhere. Everywhere. Paulful is good news. Hello, just finished a 5-day art course. It was great. Made some screen prints, some t-shirts. Going to put pictures in Discord later. Yes! Looking forward to seeing it. That sounds like great fun. That sounds like really good fun. All right. I'm gonna actually weigh this out. Hang on, we need 450 flour. It's Flatworm Friday! I find olive oil too salty for some uses, quite frankly. It can be a bit much, but for this I find it's alright. So far. 450. Nearly there. On the button, 450 exactly. Barrett, hello, we're doing well. How are you doing yourself? Come in. How's things? Hacha. I made pizza in home ec as a teen. I asked my teacher about stuffed crust and she helped me make it. That's so sweet. That's lovely. That's really, really nice. That's what we like to see. Wait a second. Okay, olive oil, salt, and flour. We want to add them all together. How much? It's okay. That's pretty much everything. 2 tablespoons of olive oil. I moved my tablespoon measure. I'm just gonna go for it. Sonic Mania, please tell me Mirage Saloon Act 2 is on this playlist. I actually don't know if it is. I might have to find this. Oh, I'll skip ahead a bit on this playlist because there's a lot of the songs with words and I don't need those. I don't need them. They will confuse my brain and we'll get nothing done. I'm gonna sieve this. There's a sieve right in front of me. I don't know why I didn't pick that up first. Miss Nakano, thank you very much for 7 months. How are you doing? Come in. That's a long old time. How are you doing? Aha. Okay, gonna sieve it in. I know I strictly don't need to sieve this, but it just feels nicer to sieve it, you know? All the games I want to play are Windows only, or are you on Mac? 450 flour units are being sieved into here to make the cheesecake. That's how it works. Now don't forget the yeast for your cheesecake. It was a very important step. Mac, unfortunately, it's for college and uni. Ah, pain. Pain. What games are you looking to play? Because not for any reason, I'm just nosy. Also, just a dangerous bit of information perhaps. There's a Steam sale on. I think it's the summer it seems as though the summer Steam sale is on. I think it started yesterday, so okay, I need 4 of these. 2, 3, 4. That'll do. Thank you for the reminder. You're very, very welcome. I recommend having a little look around, you know? Summer seems stale. Exactly. Tang Babble, how are you? My wallet's in shambles. I haven't even looked yet because I haven't updated my wish list on Steam in ages. And I need, like, there's things that are on there that I'm not even really too fussed about anymore. But I need to have a good look around and see if there's anything I was looking to pick up because I don't remember anymore. It's been so long. Chat by Gang Beasts at 60% off. Gang Beasts is great fun. Oh, Gang Beasts and what's the one we have that we've been playing occasionally? Human Fall Flat is great crack, but Gang Beasts is great. I always forget about Gang Beasts. I haven't played it in years. I remember playing it like in college. And it was great fun. Let's look through and see if there's anything I want to play or anything that I was planning for stream that I was going to pick up anyway, so, you know. You know. Oh, this looks like it could ultimately be a good dough. Sims 3 expansions are on sale, that's it, it's all over, lads. It's all over. That's it. Hypnospace Outlaw, I saw this recently, I saw that, I was in some presentation I was watching, I don't remember what it was, but I must have a look. It looks kind of, is that the one where you're on the 90s internet and you're trying to find strange things or illegal things? There's something about the 90s internet anyway. That's all I know. That's all I know. Oh, there's a lump of flour in here. Hang on. Get out, lump of flour, be gone. Something strange. Hang on. Something strange in here. Okay, I'm gonna have to get my hands in here. I'm gonna take off the things that are normally on my hands and put them somewhere safe. I'm gonna give my hands a quick little rinse. I still need to play Rhythm Heaven. It's actually weird that I haven't played it already, to be honest. Where's the bag of flour? Here we go. Rhythm Heaven implies the existence of Rhythm Hell. It does. Maybe there is Rhythm Hell. There is Rhythm Hell. It's called Osu. That's Rhythm Hell. We know this to be true. It's Osu. Voracious Variant, thank you very much for your Prime. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Which one is Rhythm Limbo? Is that Trombone Champ? Rhythm Purgatory, Rhythm Limbo, I'm sure we can think of some others. Don't you insult Trombone Champ like that. No, I mean, like, it takes a lot to be able to do that, you know? I'm just saying. Rhythm Mega Hell. Rhythm Purgatory's DDR, oh my god. Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? As an Osu player, I can confirm I'm in Rhythm Hell. Lonely Bunny, it's okay. I was there once. There's hope. There is a life beyond Osu. I played so much Osu in the space of about 6 months that I literally cannot play it anymore. Not that I'm sick of it. Physically, I can't do it anymore. Like, I've lost the ability to move my arms that way. I don't think I actually have, like, a particularly bad injury. I just strained my arms so badly from playing it so much. Because I had, I got myself a graphics tablet for the sole purpose of playing Osu. Rhythm Valhalla. Oh, dear. I'm trying to get this so it's a little bit, so it's got a little bit of, you know, a little bit. Yeah, I'm up for Headbangers. Headbangers actually looks really fun. Like, it looks like a very simple concept for a rhythm game. I'm gonna say something, and I do not mean this as an insult to the game, to either game, but I want to see if anyone else knows what I mean. Headbangers reminds me of Fall Guys. There's something like the art style, even though it's it's a different art style, but there's something about the vibe of it that reminds me of that. And I think it's a good thing. I like Fall Guys. Like, I really enjoyed it when it came out. I feel like it got done dirty by the explosion of Among Us, but look, that's just the way it is, you know? That's just the way it is. It do be like that sometimes. Okay, this is getting a bit sticky. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I think we're gonna take this out, knead it for a minute. Muse Dash was fun. I enjoyed Muse Dash for a while. The fun and whimsy makes them feel similar, and I love a game that feels like competitive but not like aggressive, you know. And I don't mean like, oh, every game has to be XYZ, but like when there's a bit of just messing in it, you know, it doesn't feel like it's all or nothing. It's just a bit of crack, you know. Oh my god, Geometry Dash is rhythm hell, kind of. I hadn't thought about Geometry Dash. Geometry Dash. I used to play this really niche rhythm game people haven't heard of called Guitar Hero. The last time I tried to play Guitar Hero, it was in a barcade place in Dublin, and they had the volume on the machine turned down so low that you actually couldn't hear what you were playing. Like you literally, like you could not hear it at all. It was such a shame. Operation.
What
Hello,
did the
thank you for
baby
bits.
acorn say when he sprouted? Geometry.
That took me longer than I really wish it did. Geometry. How are you doing, Operation? Are you well? Are you very well? I played it in a pub where they didn't have the TV connected to any speakers, so I played Mute Guitar Hero. Aww. I mean, like, it's better than nothing, but hurts, you know? Hurts. Don't get it, it sprouted, I went, gee, I'm a tree. Like, gee whiz, I'm a tree. Which sounds a bit like geometry, if you say it fast. Oh, do you know what rhythm purgatory is? Beat Saber.
You know you're getting older when you hear snap, crackle and pop before you pour the milk in.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. You're not wrong. Thank you for the bits. Listen, my birthday's next week. I'm starting to feel it. I'm starting to feel the thousands of years hitting me all at once. Okay, that's the last of the flour. I don't want to dry this out. Actually, it's still a bit sticky. I'm going to put a little extra. Go on, a little extra. Beat Saber is great fun. Like, don't get me wrong. It's incredible fun. I haven't played it in a while because my problem with Beat Saber is I don't know when to stop. And with most rhythm games, you know, if you keep going for a while, that's fine. You know, you just keep going for a while. With Beat Saber, it's VR. So I will go for like a couple of hours and not realize, and I will feel terribly unwell. So I haven't played it in a while. Might get back to it once the weather cools down, which will be a while, but you know. The only reason I want a VR set is to play Beat Saber. It looks like so much fun. It is honestly great fun. I would recommend. I don't know if it alone is worth getting a VR headset for, unless, you know, if you get one on a decent deal, why not? If you wanted one anyway. All right, I think that's probably needed enough. That'll do. Maybe. No, it's not done yet. It's still too sticky. I don't want to over-knead it, but it is still very, very sticky. I want to get it to the point where I can roll it into a roundy thing and it bounces back. Okay, now I think I might have it. I think I have it. I think I nearly, so close. Does Just Dance count as a rhythm game? It's a party rhythm game, I suppose. I haven't played Just Dance since 2010, maybe. I think that's the last time I played Just Dance. Okay, I think I have it for real this time. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Right, I'm gonna give this bowl a little wash. A wash. And my hands as well. Sorry, I washed my hands first. Which probably wasn't the best way to do this, but look, here we are. This is the only bowl I can really let this prove in, so... Stop. Oh, wait, that's the timer for the cheesecake. I'm gonna give it another few minutes. Hey Google, set a timer for 15 minutes. Trust.
Sure.
Trust.
15 minutes. And we're starting.
Trust. Why is this so hard to clean? Dough, like, yeast dough is one of the hardest things to clean off stuff for some reason. It's just so crunky, you know? Alright, nearly done. Nearly done. Nearly done. And we're going to oil the bowl. We're going to pop the dough in here. And we're going to leave it sit for a while. Da-ding. Relaxing dishwasher. What? Dishwashing ASMR. Beautiful. Where's the olive oil? Here. It's actually pretty nice olive oil. That should be enough. Brings out the steel wool. I quite like the sound of steel wool. Oh no, do you know the worst thing? Hang on, I have the cooling rack over here. You know when you have to clean one of these, but you're using steel wool because you have to use steel wool because it's the only thing that will take the mank off. And the steel wool starts to disintegrate around the bars. The worst. The worst. Have you ever tried to chug olive oil? No, because I value my life. I value my life quite a bit. Value your life today. A little more. Okay, just gonna there we go. Now, as a reward for lasting through my pizza dough preparation, I will give you an update on how the pizza turns out later on. How's that? It'll be after stream, of course, but I will give you an update. Isn't that very good of me? Isn't that very good of me altogether? Okay, I'm gonna cover it over. I'm getting hungry, lads. Like, I might get a snack. Where am I putting this? I don't have anywhere to put this. It's gonna have to go up here. I'm just gonna hope I don't knock it over. Okay, clean up, everybody. There's there. Pizza recipe. Hang on, I'll give you the recipe for the dough. Here you go. Here's the crust, which is what I just made there. If you want it, it is the most foolproof pizza dough recipe I've ever used. It is simple, straightforward, no messing, no carry on. It just makes a good pizza. It just makes a good, solid pizza, and you can't go too wrong with that. You know. You can't go too wrong with that at all. Another reminder, lads. This evening, we have a new YouTube video. I have neither a thumbnail nor a title, but I'll get to it. Nothing makes me come up with a good YouTube thumbnail like last minute panic. Listen, it's one of the best motivators on this green earth. I didn't like that noise. What kind of pizza are you making? Oh, haven't decided yet. I've got the dough for later. I won't be making it on stream. I just wanted to make the dough so it'll be ready for later on. But might get, could get some big pepperonis, a big little cheese. Oh, some chicken would be nice. Chicken. I do like chicken on pizza. But you see, you say banana pizza jokingly, but I've heard about it so much that I actually want to try it now. I'd try it. I'm not opposed to trying unusual to me foods, unless they include something that I desperately hate or am allergic to, which is, you know, a small amount of things. Potato pizza could do. Oh, on me back. Okay. Pizza dough is done. We're giving the cheesecake another few minutes. Oh. Pineapple beans and spice bag mix. You sicken me. It's probably worse things you could eat, but you know, I do like pineapple on pizza. No, don't start your pineapple. I don't care. I like pineapple on pizza. I think it's delicious. My goodness. Used to Cheating Union, use tortillas as a base. Honestly, if you're stuck though, it makes a good eating, you know, especially if you're on a tight enough budget, you know. I do no pineapple. I have to write something down. I'm just gonna make a note. You can put anything you want on your pizza except for that. You're not taking it off my pizza though. I mean, you're very good at putting yourself in danger. Want a cup of tea? No pressure. Oh my goodness. I need my entire skeletal system taken apart and put back together. And it hits me hard on a Friday. I need to just go and get crunched. But like in a healthy, normal, and good for me way, you know? But we have a lot of work done. All we need to do is wait for that. Then we can take the cheesecake out. We'll put it there to cool so we can all look at it. I kind of wanted to brown a little on top. And I don't know if I should leave it in there that long or it might get a bit weird. I don't know. How many spare bones we have afterwards? Who could say? Who could say? It is simply a mystery. I'm hungry. I'm snacky. I want a snack. I want a sandwich. I want lasagna. I want a plate of chips. I want a burger. I'm actually not that hungry. I'm just kind of snacky. Jeff, thank you for the bits.
Do you know how many bones are in your hand? About a handful.
Yeah, about a handful. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess. I guess. I guess you're right. Speak for yourself, rookie numbers. I mean, you could have more than that if you wanted. If you're not a coward, you could have more than that, but it's none of my business. You know what I need to start doing at this point of these streams? I need to relax my forehead muscles. That'll do. What does that imply? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. What if you only had one finger and no palm? Then you would be an Animal Crossing villager. Or a Powerpuff Girl. Okay, I gotta check it. Hey Google, how long's left to my timer? It's killing me, I need to see it.
There's 5 minutes and 46 seconds left.
I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. What does a parrot take when they have a headache? Paracetamol. Excellent. Fantastic. Beautiful. Simple. Fantastic. Beautiful. Beautiful. How are you doing, Favdugan? Are you well? Oh, what do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef. Do you ever feel like screaming? All the time, for various reasons. Can you just give me a second? I'm better now. I'm cured. Never felt better in my life. What do you call a pig with no eyes? Pig. What do you call a fish with no eyes? Oh, I'm sorry, Shark. He's a bit off screen, isn't he? He's a bit, he's leaning away from us a bit. There you go. It's a fish, for the record. What's red and bad for your teeth? A brick. I suppose a brick would be pretty bad for your teeth. What's the difference between a duck? One of its legs is both the same. I have heard that before, but I don't know where. I don't know where I've heard it, but I've definitely heard that before. What do you call a fly with no wings? A walk. What do you call bears with no ears? A bee. What's red and smells like blue paint? Red paint. What's brown and sticky? A stick. Oh my god, Fauntleroy. Why does the non-binary prospector move west? Because there's gold in them there hills. I can't think of a better one than that. That's pretty good.
I just remembered a bad trio of jokes together.
Go on.
What do you call a fish with no eyes? OFSH. What do you call a bishop with no eyes? Blind. What do you call a knight without eyes? Decapitated.
I guess! Oh, thank you for the bits, Nevrix. Rowan says that reminds me of how non-binary samurai kill their opponents. They slash them. What'll I do with you? What'll I do with you? Why did the chicken cross the road? No one knows, but the road will have vengeance. I need to start coming up with better dad jokes so I can out a dad joke you. Local Lemonade, hello! What do windmills listen to? They're big metal fans. Have you considered becoming a father? I mean, it's, you know, it'd be a bit tough, you know. It's a tough life. It's not an easy life at all. I don't know if I'd choose it. It's a lot of pressure. Good news from Death Bunny Girl. I'm going to my first trans right march tomorrow on Cork. Excellent! I hope you have a lovely time. Bring water, stay hydrated, stay with your gang, stay safe, and have a lovely time. Very good. Make some noise. Make some noise out there. Oh, speaking of noise. Are you set yet? Bit jiggly. I know it's going to be a bit jiggly until it, like, you know, does its thing. Hey Google. We just set a timer for 10 minutes there. No, okay, she won't. Hey Google. Set a timer for 10 minutes.
Sure, 10 minutes.
I'm gonna just give it 10 more minutes. Because our... Oh, I forgot to put on back my bits and bobs. How do you know when a joke is a dad joke? When it becomes apparent. Have you considered running away into the woods, never to be seen again? I thought about it, but you know, the logistics are a bit dicey. Smushy Nako, hello, lovely to see you. How are you doing? Zargan says a pastor, an imam, and a rabbit decide to donate blood. The pastor comes out and says they tested it and told me I'm A positive. The imam follows up, interesting, I found out I'm AB negative. The rabbit looks at the two of them and says, pretty sure I'm a typo. That's good. That's pretty good. Rowan says, you know, it reminds me when we needed a friend's blood type to fill out his medical records, but he just kept telling us to be positive, and it got really frustrating after a while. A horse walks into a bar. The other patrons walk out, recognizing the potential danger in the situation. I feel like this is, making my brain a little tingly and numb, and I don't know how I feel about it. Either that, or I just need to lie down. And we'll find out in about 5 to 10 minutes. It'll be fine. Oh no, I thought of one. Hang on, I thought of one. What's black and white and 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 black and white? A nun rolling down a hill. Or a penguin if you'd prefer. My eyesight when I stand up too fast. Oh, you and me both. You and me both. Oh, goodness. What do you call a camel with no humps? Humphrey. Jeff says, I'm looking for someone to paint a picture of my aunt-in-law's mixed breed dog. I found a guy on Etsy who fits the bill, but he isn't quite perfect. I guess the Labradoodle doodle doodle do. Cheer about the wooden car. No, I'll tell you later. Wouldn't go. Cheer about the bra made out of wood. It'd be really uncomfortable, wouldn't it? Seth Jr. says the Spanish magician tried a vanishing trick. He counted uno, dos, but he went too early. He disappeared without a trace. Oh. Bunnysaurus Rex, go look after your good self and we'll catch you soon. We'll catch you very soon. Look after yourself. Cocoon Moon, great name. Hello, how are you doing? I never wanted to believe that my dad was stealing from me, from his job as a road worker. But when I got home, all the signs were there. I like that one. I haven't heard that in a long, long time. It's very good. Discord just did that thing where it throws me 20 notifications all at once and gave me a fright. No, I didn't want to. Oh. I didn't want to actually open that. I'm going to watch that later and suffer. Kawaii Coughing, hello, how are you doing? Boberation says the Spanish magician's name was Juan. At the end of the trick, there was no Juan there. I'm going to lose my mind. The 2 satellite dishes recently got married. The ceremony wasn't much, but the reception was incredible. What'll I do with you? What will I do with you? Dorian Gray jokes never get old. Oh, the cheesecake's not out of the oven yet. It'll be out in a few minutes. Don't worry. Trust me. You must trust the process. I must also trust the process. It's going to come out once the alarm goes off. Right in the back pocket with that one. Everyone there just writing down all of these, like, I'm going to save these for later. I thought I'd have killed plenty of time by making the pizza dough, but no. Might end up just making the pizza at this point. Might just go for a walk to the... Go for a walk right down to the shop to get cheese and toppings and then come back. Here we go. That'll do. Oh, Rost! Please don't make jokes at the expense of billionaires. They're under a lot of pressure right now. Oh, dear. Did you hear about the robber that hid in the toilet? They were soon flushed out. Oh! Hey Google, how long's left on my timer? She didn't even respond. Hey Google. Oh, hey Google, how long's left on my timer?
T-minus 2 minutes and 8 seconds.
Hey Google, what does a cassowary sound like?
I don't have a sound for that yet.
We're safe for now. For now. I'm pretty sure it gave us a cassowary sound before. Breaking news! Robber steals all the toilets at the station. Police are on the case but have nothing to go on. Two identical twin thieves named Juan and Amal pulled off a high-stakes bank heist. The police showed up and asked an eyewitness what the pair looked like. The witness answered, if you've seen Juan, you've seen Amal. No, that's it, I'm done.
There was recently a crash of Titanic proportion. Saturn will never be the same ever again.
There was recently a crash of Titanic proportions. Saturn will never be the same again. Oh, is Titan one of... Oh, it's a Greek mythology joke. Also, Titan the moon. Titan the moon. The moon Titan. Sorry, I was slow on the uptake there for a minute. The largest moon of Saturn. I'm not very good at space things. I just look up and go, wow, that's cool. All right. Cause you're right on time. You just walk right in. Walk right in. Hello. You come in just as the timer went off.
I know.
Are you okay? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ambush you. Pizza dough. Jesus, that was loud. How do you do that?
What?
Okay, that wasn't quite as loud. I feel like I've been shot.
Just shape your hands to be like percussive devices, and then you.
You just...
A man walked into a bar. Ouch.
This needs to come out. Ooh. You want to see it? I can't. No! I'm after getting a bit of oven mank onto it. Cheesecake. Got it. Cheesecake. What do you do? Oh, I thought you did something. You had that cheeky head in you.
No, it's not that. It's just my head.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I feel bad now. Oh, I should probably turn the oven off. Very weird. Hello. How are you doing? Are you well? Are you very well on this Friday? There it is. There it is. He seems nice. You should ask him out on a date. A mind. It seems fairly set. I shouldn't touch it. I really shouldn't touch it, but I really want to, but I shouldn't. Yeah, that's true. I mean, he's engaged. I don't know. You know, it'd be a bit of a faux pas, wouldn't it? Here it is, the cheesy cake. I must change the text. It's cheesecake, cooling forever. I kind of want to poke, but I know I poked it. I learned my lesson. I might do it again. I've done it now. I'll do it again. I really want to take the tin off, but I really shouldn't. It needs to cool. It needs to cool. It needs to cool. It says to let cool in the oven for 2 hours. We don't have 2 hours. But I feel like it'll probably be fine. Hunter of Artemis, go! Look after yourself. We will see you soon. Thank you for the bits. And be good. Be very, very good. Alright, you know what we can do in the meantime? In the meanest of times. 'Twas the best of times, the blurst of times. Where is... Here we go. Who wants to help me brainstorm a YouTube title? We're not going to let it cool for 2 hours. I'm cutting into it in like half an hour and that'll have to do. And I know that's not the correct way to do it, but listen. I'm hungry. Okay. Alright. We're putting up Mind Tornado time. Oh, I like Mind Tornado. That's better. Pigeon, hello and good morning and good afternoon to you. How are you doing? We're putting up highlights of the baking stream from last week where we made the rainbow cake. This is a YouTube video. Oh, righteous. You know what? You got it. You got A for Pat. There you go. We hit our charity goal before starting. We did, more or less. I'm also just going to write down some snappy bits, you know? Oh, banger. Why did I turn this down? Starting. This cake isn't gay enough for the two of us. Oh, goodness. This cake ain't big enough for the two of us. Rainbow Cake's charity speedrun. Did we solve black holes? Oh, goodness. Actually, I like charity Rainbow Cake speedrun. I don't have to specify what part of the charity thing I'm speedrunning, you know? We put chemicals in the flour to turn the frickin' cake gay. Oh, goodness. We did hit the goal very quickly, to be fair. Lads, can we get another wave of appreciation? Like, that was amazing. Like, I'm still blown away by how that went last week. You're excellent. Like, you really, really are. And I'll say it, and I'll say it again. And I'll say it again. You'll be sick of hearing me say it, or maybe not, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know why I thought it'd be a good idea to touch that. I gotta sneeze. Ow, that was sore. Do not the cake. What if I just chop? Making edible pride for charity. That's actually kind of good. I'm gonna poke this I nearly said a thumbtack, not a thumbtack, one of these bad boys. Not a skewer, a toothpick. Don't think I've ever used a toothpick to pick my teeth. Toothpick. Just to see how wibbly wobbly it is in the middle. Very. Very. Beer Not Babies, thank you so much for the raid. Come in, come in, come in. What did you make? Tell me all about it. What did you make? Oh, that's nice. Today, on this day, what did you make for yourselves? How are you? Let's go eat a wave of welcome for everyone coming in the raid.
I love you, kitchen
I feel like maybe I should put this back in the oven to cool.
Remember
Well, not cool,
everyone,
but, you know.
you are deserving of
I'm gonna
love.
put it back in.
Even if your family
I'm nervous.
doesn't love you. We do, orange heart.
It's true. It's true. There's always... big, come back. There's always someone looking out for you. There's always someone looking out for you. And thank you for the bits. And the very, very kind message. I'm putting this back in the oven. I'm too scared. I'm too scared that I'm going to cut into it even later and it's just going to go, you know. We need a Skyline chili or Cincinnati chili. Oh, what sets a Skyline chili apart? I'm not sure I'm familiar with it. Now, mind you, my idea of a chili is just a bit of a slush magush, to be honest. So, what's in it? I gotta know. I'm nosy now. I gotta know. You don't have to tell me. It's fine. You throw it real high. You get your chili and you just right up into the sky. That's how it works. That's how it works. Skyline is chili or spaghetti. That sounds good. That sounds good. I'd eat that. That sounds pretty good. All right. Oi. But I hope everyone coming in the raid is having a fine Friday. I'm starting to run out of energy. I'm gonna have a nap after stream. Since heat rises, chili would get hotter the higher you throw it. I'm not sure that's... Who am I to argue? Who am I to argue? Chat tries to break me with charity donations while I make a rainbow cake. Ooh, wordy, but it could work. While I make a rainbow cake. It's wordy, but I do like it. Oh, here we go. So it's from a chain in the States. Regular idea of chili, but you boil them. Oh, you boil the meat. There's a bit of chocolate in there. Oh. You blend the meat so it'd be a bit more smooth, then served over spaghetti. I'm kind of on board with that. I'd try that. That sounds pretty good. I'd try it. I'd try it. I'd give it a go. Yeah, I'd try it out. You know, I'd try it. I'd try it. I'd try it. Me personally, I'd try. Oh, goodness. Lads, can you believe it's the end of the month already? Because I can't. It is July tomorrow. I feel like every year gets faster. But this year especially has just been non-stop. Non-stop. But it means it's nearly my birthday. I have nothing especially planned for it. I do want to do a fun stream next week. On Wednesday for my birthday, but I don't know what. I haven't made my mind up yet. I don't know. It's New Year's was 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago we had New Year's. Oh, goodness. It's non-stop, lads. It's non-stop. Pride month already over. Oh, Fuzzy Goff, hello. Chili, brown the mince with jalapenos, then cook with a spoon or two of peanut butter, dark chocolate and honey for sweetness. I'm fascinated. I've never heard that. Not that I get very adventurous with chili, now mind you, but I want to try that. That sounds like it could be good. might try that sometime. Ignitus, hello. I'm doing all right. I'm starting to get a bit tired. I'm trying to stay awake. I'm trying to stay awake and alive. I'm gonna throw on some new music. This is almost over. Oh, this is a good mix. We haven't played this in a while. Get back to the start. Get to the bit. That'll do. There's a reason Cincinnati's famous for it. See, when places in the States are famous for things, I've never heard of it. I've never heard of it. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. But it sounds excellent and I want to try it. Do you know that food elitism isn't actually cool? It's not. It's not. It's kind of weird, to be honest. Like, it's food, you know? It's food. If you're eating, then you're doing something right, you know? Also, yeah, chocolate in spicy dishes is definitely a thing. Like, I've heard of a lot. White Rose, but low. I live in the States, I've never heard of them. I suppose at the same time, like, in the States, like, it's so big, there's so many states, like, there's so many different cuisines and, you know, interpretations and reinterpretations of recipes. You know, you could never keep up with it all. You could never keep up with it. Glad you're doing good. You're going to make that sweet cheesecake. It's in the oven. It's cooling in the oven because I'm too afraid to cut into it. I'm actually starting to think we might not be able to taste test it on this stream. So I'm trying to think what to do with myself. I hadn't planned ahead quite so well. It's weird because we would always have a taste test, you know? You know? I always steal the best bits from lots of recipes. I do a similar thing as well. Like, I'll cobble a few different bits together and then see if it works. And if it does, it does. Cook it in the fridge. I can't put it in the fridge with how hot it is now because it would make everything it would warm up the entire fridge, you know? Actually, I could cut a slice and cool just the slice. However, I feel like if I cut a slice, the whole thing is just gonna go in the middle because it's not 100% set yet, you know? Put it outside if you have a terrace, not with the seagulls. I won't. If I put a cheesecake outside there, I would attract every seagull in the entire county.
I tend to pick up habits from fictional characters, so me offering food to people is an attempted olive branch, despite that not always working. Thanks, Kyoko.
Who's Kyoko? Thank you for the bits, but I do not know who Kyoko is. Kyoko Sakura. Oh, from Madoka? Sorry, that just didn't hit me at all. I need to rewatch Madoka. It's been too long. I completely get that. I love sharing food. I love going for food with friends and like giving food to people and making food for people. It's a really, really nice thing to do, and it's something I don't really do often enough. Is giving people food not just something everyone does. Not everyone does it. Like a lot of people, like say a fair chunk of people on average do, but like it's a nice thing to do consciously as well. Do you know? You know. They're gonna have a fourth Madoka movie sometime. I hope so. I really, really hope so. I hope so. Oh. See, I'm afraid to cut into it. I'm afraid to cut into it. But I think I could take like a little cross section of it to do a taste test somehow. I think it's possible. Do you trust me? I'm gonna have to like scoop a bit out, but we could taste test it. Do we want to start a prediction like right now for a taste test? I'm gonna make this work. Cut a hole out right out of the center. I think I can make it work because I do want to taste test it because I have a feeling about it. I have a feeling about it. Don't you Monka S me, or like do actually. That's a very reasonably placed Monka S, to be fair. It's a very reasonably placed one. But I want to be able to taste this and see if it's good. I'm gonna use the long spoon. And you have to trust me. It's not gonna look like much. But it should be enough to taste test it. Should. Should is the word. Should. I'm gonna get a sharp knife to just kind of and then scoop it out if I can. Have I thought this out? No. No, of course I haven't. Cake, that spoon looks mad. That's pretty angry. It is, I think it's made for like honey or jam because you can rest it on the side of a jar and it kind of balances itself a bit like that. It's kind of cool. It's not mine, unfortunately. Also, hello, Bloody Pinata. How are you doing? I'm literally just like extracting a little bit. Hang on, I didn't get the crust. This isn't gonna look like anything at all on the plate, but I will show you still. I think actually, you know what? It also looks like a sin to cut it like this, but it's enough to test it. It's enough to test it. It's like taking a core sample. Exactly. Exactly. Thank you. So, okay, we're going to have to speed run this bit a bit. You ready? I'm literally just going to lift it up and show it to you. You ready? Just the whole thing with the little chunk gone out of it and everything. Because I then need to put it back in the oven to sit for a little while. I'm so impressed it didn't crack. That's the problem I always have when I make them. I think it might have to do with oven temperature and how long you mix it for. Now, I don't know if it tastes good yet. It might taste terrible. So I don't know, lads. Are we ready to see it up close? I'm literally just going to pick it up and bring it over to you. But I don't know if you're ready. I don't know. You might not be. Well, you know, that's okay. You know? Are you ready? I'm going to bring it over. I'm going to bring it over. And I'm going to try to carry it very carefully. Very, very, very carefully. Behold. With that chunk out of it. It's a little wibbly wobbly in the middle, but don't worry about it too much. Can you see the consistency on that? Look at the shine on that. It didn't crack. That's actually something I until you said it, I didn't realize that that's something I should give myself credit for. It didn't crack. Didn't crack. No, it might crack because I'm wibbly wobbling it back and forth, but didn't crack. Did not crack. I'm putting it back in the oven. Now that we've seen it, it's going back in. It's going back in. It's staying in there until I decide to move it. Okay, all right. Okay, I'm gonna let the prediction go because I want to let this cool for a second. Now for the decoration. Burst out the craft singles. No, they're in the bin. They're in the bin. That's for the best. Oh, goodness. And Cat VH, thank you so much for 4 months. I thank you very, very much. Are we ready? No, I'm not doing it yet. I'm going to wait. I'm not doing it yet. I'm not doing it yet, no. I'm gonna show you this up close. I know it's not a slice. It is, as Argan said, it's a core sample. It's a core sample of the cake. Come on, focus. A core sample. But it's got the 2 components we want to try, which is the base and the cheesed cake. That's from the edge, so I suppose it's not the core, but you know, it's close. Would you risk it for a biscuit? Would you try it? Would you risk your life? All right, the prediction is done. I'm actually quite nervous about this. What if it's mank? What if it's disgusting? All right, let's go. Richard Baum, hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, lads. Can we get a wave of welcome? How are we getting on? I am just taste testing a cheesecake we made just today. On this day today, can we get a wave of welcome? How are you getting on? We got with cheesecake. I have a core sample. Hang on, I'll show you the whole thing. Since we have a big gang coming in, hang on. I'm keeping it in the oven so it can set properly. But behold, don't drop it. The cheesecake. It's a baked cheesecake. I'll bring it over to you. I've scooped out a little core sample. But look, ooh, don't mind the core sample. Ooh, it's got a speculoos and digestive biscuit base, which is a lot to be getting on with. And we're doing the taste test right now. But how is your stream? What do you get up to? Tell me all about it. What's going on? Oh, you're a cafe streamer. Oh, very nice. Are you like in a cafe kitchen? Very cool. Very, very cool. I like that. I like that. It's a nice vibe. Here, all right, lads. I'm bringing you over a bit, all right? I'd like to preface for anyone coming in the raid, I'm not a professional baker at all. Oh, goodness. And just in case you don't know who I am, I'm the only deaf guy's uncle. Oh, I was going to say, there's another person who does cafe streaming, and this is the only deaf guy. Oh, that's excellent. I hope you keep well, and I hope he's enjoying himself in America. I hope he's having a good old time. I was promised men in kilts. I mean, I have a tartan skirt, but listen, I don't have time to do a costume change just yet. Would you like a little wibbly wobbly bit? I haven't tried the bass at all yet. Here. Oh, sorry, I missed. Sorry, I'll have to go around again. Sorry, I missed again. I'll have to go around. Sorry, lads. Listen. You have to hold still. All right, you're gonna have to hold still. Okay, I'm gonna get a run up to it. All right, I'm gonna get a run up to it. Oh, jeez, you're after moving again, lads. I'm gonna hit you. It's gonna end up in your ears. There you go. I still haven't given a verdict on whether or not this is good. I still haven't tried the base. What do we think, lads? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how I hit that. That's so good. I don't think I was fooling anybody. That's gorgeous. It is so nice. Her poker face is cracking. It is delicious. That's so nice. I'm so glad I went for the speculoos in the base as well. It's so good. It maybe could have benefited from a little more butter to hold it together, but I don't care. I don't care. That's gorgeous, especially once it's properly cooled and chilled and everything. Oh, that's good. That's really good. Oh my god. Yeah, that's really good. I'm so happy. That's excellent. You can ask tasty. I know if it's good. It's really good. If anyone would like the recipe, ! Recipe. You can get the recipe there. That's the one I used. I can't have any more of them. I'm leaving it until it properly cools down, so. Oh. I'm just going to treat this like my birthday cake. It essentially is my birthday cake. It's my favorite cake and I wanted to make it. Unless I think of a different cake to bake next week for after birthday, so you know. Oh my goodness, I'm going to sip of my tea. Which is stone cold, by the way. Honey Butter Cake says, I came in time for the prediction and dropped 100,000 points. Glad to my trust in cake has been rewarded. Yes! Thank you, Honey Butter Cake. Thank you for believing in me. Thank you. What's your favorite kind of cake? Cake. My favorite kind of cake is cheesecake. Cheesecake. Oh, I really want to make Basque cheesecake. It looks so good. But lads, there's something very important. I need to wash the handies. Where's the general keep his armies up his sleeveys? We have a shark close-up. If there's anyone here who's never experienced a shark close-up before, today is the day. Exclamation mark hug shark. Give him a hug. Here he is. He's always looking at you. He's having a proper look at you now. He's sizing you, but you know what? He thinks you're good. And he knows that you are very good. And that even though July is tomorrow, you will not be fazed by the passage of time. And you're going to do okay. I might be fazed by the passage of time. Hey! Boop. Well, that's I have to say. My only regret, or not really regret, my only thing that I'm sad about is that I can't immediately have more of the cheesecake. However, I will be making pizza later, not on stream. I can't stay that long. Marsh, hello! It's so good. It's so good. Marsh, thank you so much for 37 months of your prime. You're very kind. How are you keeping? Are you very, very well? Righteous Knight just says he's very beautiful, but his teeth. His teeth are beautiful too. He needs a bath. He needs a spa day, actually. It's about that time of year. He needs a spa day and a new belly soon. He is beautiful. Can we get a mug close up? We've been behaving. Do you want to see my Kuromi mug? My friend got me this. I love Kuromi. She's my favorite Sanrio character. Which comes as no surprise to anybody who knows me in real life. Or even probably a lot of ye. It's a cute little mug. There she is. I like Kuromi because she's just a little divil. She's just be getting up to divilment, you know? Just getting up to divilment. And what more could you want in your life than to be getting up to divilment, you know? Getting up to divilment. What's the merch link? Oh yeah, that's my merch. There it is. She's scheming. She's scheming. She's up to something. All right. I had something else to tell you before I headed away. It's gone. It's gone. Pew. Oh, quick thing. I always feel awkward mentioning it, but I do have a wish list. My birthday's next week. However, if you want to suggest something, it can be something silly or it can be something not silly. You're very welcome to throw a suggestion in there. There've been a few already. I also want to say a big thanks to Harmish for getting me the Miku and Android. I don't have a problem. I don't have a Miku problem. I don't. But thank you so much. I'm so excited. I won't see you for ages because it's a pre-order. But thank you so much. You were three good. You're all three good to me all the time. Oh, also, yes, Quinos, that's it. New YouTube video. Thank you. I'm like sitting here. This is directly in front of me. I'm like, whoa. New YouTube video going up in about 48 minutes. I still need to make a thumbnail and decide which of these titles I'm using, but we'll get to it. It'll be fine. It's a highlight of the charity stream from last week, so I hope you enjoy it. You'll notice there's no ads on it because I'm having an awful time trying to get Google to let me monetize YouTube again. They're making me jump through all sorts of strange hoops that, yeah, no, I'll get sorted. It's grand. So yeah, it's all good though. AP jumper skirts. This is a joke. We'd go bankrupt. I wouldn't put fancy big things on there. I don't think. I know there's the crowdfund option, but I don't want to be taking the mick. Like, you're already very, very kind to me. You know, very kind. Have you considered making lanyards to add to your merch? I want to make keychains, like little cute little like of like tiny me going, and I cannot find anywhere that makes them to scratch. Like I can't. I would nearly have to get them made myself. There's a couple of places that do them. I know that Rowlet has some really, like I have the one of her with Good Bean, but they only work with VTubers, and I can't find anywhere that does that style of keyring that you can just hop in and do it yourself. Unless I wanted to go like to Vogue Race and get them made myself, but that would be huge. And I also don't want to send things from my own home and accidentally dox myself, you know? So I really want to make keychains, but I just cannot find an avenue to do it. Like, Fourth Wall don't do that type of keychain. I can't find anywhere that does anything like that. So, all the good merch, all the good merch sites are geared towards VTubers. And I don't begrudge them that at all. Like, 100% deserved, but I can't find anything. I do have a VTuber model. I don't want to push my luck, okay? I feel like I don't want to intrude in that space, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like all the time I want so many things for stream that are geared more towards VTubers, but I'm like, I want that because, you know, I think that'd be neat. So I don't know. There's loads of cool merch I'd like that, and I just can't find a supplier for it that isn't pure dodge. So we'll get to it. If anyone has any leads. Oh, goodness. But yeah, we'll get around to it. I really want to make keychains of, you know the punk design that Rowlet did for me? The stickers of it on the merch shop of me. I think I'm like holding Dave. I would love to do little keychains or something like that, and I just can't find a way to do it, so we'll get to it. Do one VTuber stream, exaggerate, talk about how much VTuber you send to them as proof. Oh, goodness, don't tempt me. Listen. Yeah, the red and black ones, I think that'd be really cute. We'll get around to it. Fourth Wall might add more things, who knows. They do keychains, but they're a bit strange. It's just like a leather strap and you can have a different colour on it. And that doesn't appeal to my sensibilities. But we'll get to it. And sure, look, you never know. We might get something sorted out. Oh. We gaslight anyone new into thinking Cake was a VTuber the whole time. That would be incredibly funny. That would be very, very funny. I have considered getting, like, I have a VTuber model that Opal-chan made, and I've considered, like, properly setting that up and maybe editing it so it has my hair now, because I do have an iPhone for 3D tracking. Long story. But, yeah. Who knows? Who knows? The kitchen's even real. She's a really high-tech VTuber straight from the government to trick us all. But yeah, we'll get around to it anyway. I'll figure it out. Oh, goodness. I have, this is a serious note for 1 minute. I have considered getting, like, a PNG tuber or a VTuber model, like a basic enough one, for days when I feel like I'm going to melt into the earth, but I also really, really want to stream. So we'll see. I'll make no promises. I might even forget I said this. I might forget about the idea entirely as soon as I end stream today, but it's something I've thought about. It's something I've considered. It's not cheap is the only thing, so we'll see. Down the road, you never know. I think it could be a bit of crack, you know? I still feel weird, and I know it's a weird hang-up. I just don't want to be, I don't know, intruding in VTuber space. And I know that doesn't make any sense. I know it's silly. I know I'm overthinking it, but you know. And VTuber Cake could be a treat for the special time. If I got 3D model, I could use it for VR chat streams when I terrorize you, which would be great crack. But I also have things where, like, I really like being expressive, like, on camera. And we'd have to incorporate the two of them, because otherwise, can you imagine if I didn't include Dave? Shark could understand. Dave would... I don't know how we'd manage that one, but listen, look at it. Anyway, I'm waffling, and I'm stalling, because I'm about to leave you until Monday. And I enjoy chatting with you and messing with you. But come here, I need to go make a YouTube thumbnail. So lads, I must say something very important. Thank you very, very, very much for coming along today. Have we had a very nice time on this day today? And when I can actually cut into that cheesecake properly, I will get you a picture of it as well. Ratchet and Clank on Monday, probably, I'd say we're going to finish Ratchet and Clank on Monday. If ye have missed the last couple of streams, if you want to catch up, head yourself over. I'm going to do this link separate just so you can see it. Head yourself over to the VOD channel, where I have uploaded the Ratchet and Clank streams, and they've been very, very fun. I'm pretty sure we're in the home stretch, and we'll probably finish it on Monday, which I'm very, very excited for. No idea what we're doing Tuesday. My birthday's Wednesday. It's birthday combined partnerversary, probably, all in one. And I don't know what we're doing the rest of the week. We'll figure it out when we get there, you know? We'll figure it out when we get there. But lads, this has been very good, very nice, very good fun. Clank with respect, brothers. I swear to God. Right, I need to see who I can leave you with. But for anybody who is new, here are the links to all of the places. It's been class of a good weekend all. Thank you, Trade. I'm so glad you enjoyed yourself. Let me see where we can go to. Where can we go to? Let me see, is there any new food and drink streamers? I like to check in every so often. GG on Cheesecake has been a vibe. Thank you! Thank you very much. You're very good. I am glad it turned out so nice. Bum, 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 bum. I'm seeing if there's anybody new. I'm not finding anybody new. Okay, you know what? I'm going to do the safe bet. I am going to send you over to somebody that we know. I'm going to send you to... Do you know what? I'm going to send you to Donna Tartt, who I have not seen online in about 7 million years. Donna Tartt is an Irish drag streamer. A great, like, 10 out of 10, highly, highly recommend. Great crack altogether. Oh, Salendria, hello. Sorry, we're just finishing up. We made a cheesecake. But listen, I'll be back on Monday and we will catch you then. I couldn't stay up for very long last night after the raid, but I hope you had a great time. But now I must leave you. I must press the button, because lads, thank you so much for coming along. We made a cheesecake. I'll have more pictures of it for you later on. Goodbye from me. Goodbye from Shark. Goodbye from Dave. I will see you over the weekend. On tomorrow as well, for any subs, we'll be watching Gravity Falls on Discord. Get yourselves in. Get yourselves over there. I'm going to drop the links one more time for your good selves. And do not forget, there is a new YouTube video at 6 o'clock, which is in 40 minutes. Oh, I'm on the floor. I'm on the floor. I'm on the floor. I can't get back up. Make some likes, thank you for gifting us up to Salendria. Hey. Okay, just before we go, I need to tell you my knee cracked when I tried to get up, and it made such a loud noise that I thought I was after breaking something. Goodbye!